All right. We are back once again, I believe, in EA Sports College Football 26. Yes, we are. With our coaching career. We're in our first year of our head coaching career. We were offensive coordinator at Rice for our first year, 2025, and now this year we are the head coach of Wyoming. They were 3-9 last year. Right now we are 8-2 overall, 5-2 in conference. We just lost a horrible game to who was it? I'm blanking on who. San Jose State. They just absolutely kicked our ass. 34-24. Only lost by 10, but we had to rally in the fourth quarter to make it even a 10-point game. So that was kind of ugly. Our only other loss was to Northern Illinois, who had a decent record at the time. They're 6-4 now, not terrible, but 2 games I feel we should have won. The one great game we had, UNLV was undefeated and ranked 17th in the country when we beat them by 7, and they ended up losing their next game. I'm not sure how they've done since then. Yeah, they're 8-2. They lost their game right after that, and then won a game after that. So they're 8-2, same as we are, but we've got a home conference game against Air Force. So let's head out to Laramie for this next game. We're going to do just regular home uniforms for this one. Here we go.
Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, and one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the Air Force Falcons taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Wyoming Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
37 degrees, but not snowing. Still waiting for our first snow game here in Laramie.
He'll bring it out. It's Harrison.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Our kickoff coverage is getting worse as the year goes on, it seems. Looks like Teron Kelman is going to give it a shot today. He'll probably play 2 snaps and we'll never see him again. That's how this game goes with running backs. If you give them the ball more than 5 times in a game, they're done by mid-season. Good start. These guys are going to be an option team, so we got to keep that in mind.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this.
Got to make the tackle. All right, 3rd and 13.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took.
Oh, he's going to run for a bunch.
Yeah, great.
Oh, he's going to throw it to the wide. Oh, he dropped it. Shoo! That guy should not have been that open. At least we got there and made the hit. Good recovery by one of our cornerbacks.
We saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line.
Blake Barnett, sophomore from Erie, Colorado, is thrown for 2,600 yards, 17 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. His awareness is so low. He's done a good job overall. He had a horrible game against San Jose State, so hoping to bounce back here today. Oh boy. All right. At least he didn't take a sack. Oh, he's already up. He's out for the rest of the game. I guarantee you our starting running back is now done for the day after that one reception. Oh, God. I always call like the perfect defense for my runs, it seems like.
All right, guys, let's chat a little Wyoming. They had a win on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star linebacker.
Our only recruit of the year so far.
And getting good talent like that is what a program this level really needs to succeed.
Yeah, this is the next step for this program, right? Continue to get talent and high school talent that can come in that you know they can compete with your roster right now. Those are the guys that really help you take that next step.
Looking left.
Nice.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
Yeah, our starting running back's not going to play the rest of the game, it looks like. Oh, boy. That option didn't work. They've probably seen the option a million times. Probably not a great choice against them.
Let's talk for just a moment about Wyoming. They've gotten deep into the conference race, sitting on top of the standings right now. That conference championship game is starting to loom large.
Oh, boy.
It is, and there's so much
3rd and 30 now.
knowing in the 12-team
Not quite.
that I have a chance to get a bye, right? If I can win my conference. So a lot at stake. They've done really well. They're at the top of the leaderboard right now, Palmer, but a little bit of the season still left.
Yeah, you got to focus on today. We're at that time of season.
Throw it. God, his awareness is so bad. He just stares at people about to sack him. Doesn't do anything about it.
And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And
where's that going out of bounds at? The 23.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. On the option. He'll do it himself.
Ooh, good thing he didn't pitch it. That could have been trouble if he did.
4 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this off, man, you got to do a better job blocking. And I tell you what, that's kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are.
There we go.
They still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense still in identity mode.
I like the idea of going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
Okay. So far, so good defense.
What you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. And the Falcons will send out the punt unit.
Where is Air Force? Is it?
Got stuck in reverse. They hope
So
the punt can bail
Fort
them
Collins
out.
is Colorado State, right?
No fair catches here, looking for room. And the punt team gets
Gotta
down there.
chat GPT it.
Return man on the ground.
Where is Air
Wyoming has the
Force
football back, and here
Academy?
comes the offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
In Colorado Springs. Colorado State's in Fort Collins. There we go.
Opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
Oh, he held on to it.
Coordinators out there, David, in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
All right, let's try a draw now.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down.
And they're ready for that one.
He made the first guy miss, but
And another example of them calling the perfect defense for the play I call. Doesn't always happen, but happens a lot.
Running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
that's what coaches
No,
always
it
emphasize,
wasn't.
to never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle.
Okay, got the first. Nice.
They'll get
Looks like we're just going to have to throw the ball against these guys.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's
We are
almost
gonna
like
try to run
basketball
again 'cause we're
boxing
stubborn.
you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off.
Yeah, we are not running the ball against these guys. That's pretty clear.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
wide receiver going in motion. They'll run play action.
Throw it. Ugh.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the
Slants. The all-powerful slants. It's only failed us once or twice.
We're still early in this ball game.
Probably more than that.
This QB has been hit several times.
Oh, God, it failed us that time.
This is one of those games that
Let me see. Didn't take the sack. Got to give him credit for that. All right, let's kick the field goal. Our defense better pitch a shutout today.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. absolutely perfect. And the first point.
Right, I am going to get some steps in, my hourly steps during the game here. So I'll probably be a little quiet for the next couple minutes after I kick the ball off here.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harrison. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. On the run, it's Avant. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He'll take it himself.
Damn, way too many yards there.
There to find his way up to the 23. The Falcons line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it.
We blitz everybody and they still get the first down on us.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
On the move.
We just went right by their quarterback there. That was awesome.
On the run and gets down to avoid contact.
Oh, God. Now all of a sudden they're unstoppable. Why are these plays like completely different?
Every time he totes the rock.
And the Falcons have their offense in high gear. The option look. Now the toss. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that.
All right, got him back into a passing situation.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line.
See if we can stop him again.
At the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
We ran it on 3rd and 9, but stopped them. Oh, now they're going for it, huh? All right.
They sneak the option in there on 3rd and long.
It's only 4th and 4. They could definitely be running it.
Do you get the ball to your tailback? Like, it was pretty well defended. They had the quarterback.
Oh, nice. All right. Here we go, offense. Gonna stubbornly run it again and get stuffed again. Actually, no, we're gonna audible. Throw it. My God. It's one of those games where we're going to give up 18 sacks.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better.
Run it. Oh, God. He caught that? Wow, it was like double coverage. Could have ran it easily for a first down. Computer kind of bailed us out there. Negative 25 rushing yards for us. Awesome.
Let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll try to pick it up.
God, we cannot. We're going for it. We're doing the quarterback sneak, baby. Circle. Why am I frozen?
Great job by the defense.
There we go.
Firing off the ball, hit their
Formation, goal line, quarterback sneak. We're going to get stuffed. Calling it.
The Cowboys will go for it on 4th down. He'll go to the sneak.
Yep, absolutely stuffed. So we failed on that times. When they run it, it works like 99% of the time.
QB sneaks are not a guaranteed play that you're going to get on offense. Everybody thinks it is. You dial it up, it's an automatic first.
It is for the computer.
That time the defensive line was lower.
Picked up the blitz perfectly. Oh, nice hit though.
For the quarterback to go. Great job by the kid.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. On the option.
Oh, God, that's going to go for 40. Maybe a touchdown. Yep, that's a touchdown. We will blitz everybody, and they just have the widest lane in history. We're going to lose this game, aren't we?
Nice job mixing and matching when they want to use these option plays just to catch the defense.
A Lloyd Avant.
They did it right there. Great execution.
Untouched.
Getting the ball into the pitchman's hands, and man, he showed you the speed.
Playing like shit for the second straight day. Our starting running back has 0 carries because he's apparently not injured, but he can't play after the first snap. I might need to change that in this game because it's really dumb how your starting running back can't play the whole second half of the year. Or he starts the game, but he's out after one play. That's how he's injured. God, it's a miracle if we get past the 15. God, that's the only way we're going to get yards. Oh, we got another injury.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be first and 10.
Of course, we're going to get stuffed because we're daring to run it against mighty Air Force. Oh, we got a good run. Look at that. Wow. Best run of the day by far.
And show that toughness, Palmer.
He's so hard to get on the ground, David. He plays with great pad level and also has phenomenal balance for him.
Nice.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
This is what's so hard as a defense, trying to stop this dual threat quarterback, because on the previous play, he hurt you with his arm, and then on this one, he hurts you with his feet. They're going to have to do a better job of getting pressure on him, making him get rid of the football.
3 yards, we'll take it since that's pretty much the second best run we've had all day.
Now it's second and long. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it.
Okay.
Myers left.
Perfect coverage.
Ball to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Got it behind the line. It's Harris.
There's just 40 people waiting to tackle him.
Get a stone wall.
All right, let's see if he can hit a 52-yarder. Probably not. I don't know why all of a sudden the other teams are way better than us.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. He's going to reach for a long one.
This would be an impressive field goal if he gets it. Nope, he misses it.
Attempt is no good.
We're going to lose 2 in a row. Awesome.
Still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it. Time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
Now, that was a blitz from the middle linebacker. That's one the offensive line should have picked up, regardless of what the pass protection was. Sliding or going base man-to-man or fanning out, you generally always account for the middle linebacker. There's no reason to let him run clean like that.
The Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Dyer. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, they're trying to hit the slant, right? That's a bang-bang type play. It's got to happen fast. Good throw. Receiver just couldn't come up with the catch.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. Rushes on him. He'll pull it down. And he tried to make something happen with his feet.
All right, 4th down. Offense, we really need some points.
And the Falcons will line up to punt it away. He's he's going to try to flip the field with this one. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers.
Good fight by number 3 there. It's DeBlanc.
Got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Time to get stuffed on a run.
No, there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Here's the handoff.
Yep.
And the defense
Of course.
firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire.
Throw it. Oh, my God.
And lockstep
It's
there.
a terrible throw.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know
Apparently their defense is
primary
awesome.
target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Well, that's definitely incomplete.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the Cowboys will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Great punt.
And just a spectacular punt. It'll go out of bounds inside the 5-yard line and really put this offense in a hole. The Falcons backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that.
How he gained a yard there.
Wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
That's a safety. Okay, we got credit for it this time. Last game we actually got a safety, but they didn't give us the points. And oddly enough, they gave us the points in the post-game screen, but it didn't really give us the points because once we exited the game, we didn't get the safety. So weird. All right, maybe that gives us some momentum and we start playing better. Who knows?
And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Got a little space.
Maybe a draw will work? Probably not.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front,
Runs right at the 2 defenders there.
getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Pressure coming. Escape.
God, this quarterback's awareness is killing me.
He goes at the 33.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the
God, he is worthless those last couple of games. Started the year incredible. You think he's like a 99 overall quarterback the way he started the year. Last couple of games, he's playing like he's a 50.
Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you
Which his awareness isn't too much higher than that. His awareness is like a 65.
At the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
Time for Air Force to start picking us apart through the air.
Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
On the option.
Oh, God. You can't blitz any more people.
39-yard line before he steered out of bounds.
This is one of those drives where they're supposed to score points, I think.
39, 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Well, this time the defense played it well because this quarterback has given them some problems on the ground.
He's got so much speed and has had some success, but I like the end of this run. Not only get him on the ground, punish him. Make him think twice about running the football in the future.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. And the Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it out.
Good offense.
Wyoming takes
If we pass, we get sacked. If we run, we get stuffed. Not a whole lot of options for us right now.
3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
6. I'll take it.
And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. All right, guys, let's chat a little Wyoming. Now, they'd love to win this one today, secure that spot in the conference championship game, a remarkable achievement. They can't really think this one's in the bag yet.
No, they've just got to continue focusing on the task at hand. I think that's a big reason
Jesus.
in this position.
Throw is so bad.
They take care of business each and every game, David. Some hardware to be won down the road potentially, but you got to
Hardware. Oh, we look like shit these past 2 games. I don't know why we think we're definitely making the conference championship when we're getting our ass kicked by San Jose State and Air Force.
Let's see how they handle the pressure.
Pocket breaking down.
Got the first.
That third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play. because
Frustrating.
He's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
To throw, it's Barnett.
Oh, God. Another sack. Oh, he took off running finally.
Look out. Quarterback gets
Nice game.
He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning.
That time the defense was in man coverage. There was nobody watching the quarterback, so when he took off to scramble, nobody home to make a tackle.
Time
right
to get
away.
stuffed
Shows you
again.
the athleticism,
Oh,
shows you the
good
speed,
run.
and also shows you great decision making that time, deciding to tuck and run for a huge play on the ground.
The Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Probably want to start killing the clock a little bit.
To the air on second down. Got it in the middle.
Got the first.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away.
Let the clock
He
run down
actually
some more.
attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, God.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Should have seen that coming.
Out here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Wants to fire on second down.
Jeez, he just abused our offensive line.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Looking to throw, it's Barnett.
And another sack. Awesome. Good job. Gotta run down to about 3 seconds.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Could take a 1-point lead at halftime. See if we can make it.
Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. And it's
Ah, got it.
right down
A big 1-point lead at halftime.
And now they regain the lead. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join
Okay, no halftime, I guess. Or they'll do the halftime while we're playing the third quarter.
There today in Laramie than you do. And yes, football is a game of
They really need to get a halftime show And a pregame show. They need like a game day type experience.
I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the highest elevation in all of college football, War Memorial Stadium.
Still playing pretty tough aside from that one drive.
But the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The give to the fullback. They needed to find
Well, that's too many yards.
moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
Well, it was a nice play there, handing it off to the fullback, and the defense is lucky. That strong safety came downhill. He made that tackle. If he doesn't make it, who knows, guys? I mean, that might have been a touchdown.
I suppose we can give up a first down every now and then, but what if they get one first down? It's almost always like, oh God, they're scoring here.
The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Avant. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Dyer. And he was flat and missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Caught behind the line.
Hey, we stopped him.
He'll be stopped short of the
All right.
line again. Needed about 3 more.
See if we can extend the lead a little bit. Just don't feel quite comfortable with a 1-point lead.
That leg is staying loose already. The 5th kick of the night. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive.
Great throw.
Just as he released
Good job,
it on
buddy.
First down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass.
Throw it. Oh my God. There's a statue back there.
They get enough rush. And
7 sacks now. This happens like every other game for us.
Love the job by the defense containing the QB, staying in their rush lanes. Even if the first and second guy miss, making sure he stays inside the pocket, and inevitably they're able to get the sack.
now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he
Ooh,
needs here.
there you go. At least he threw it.
Throws one deep.
Not even close to the receiver, but
That one's incomplete. They weren't just
good
trying to
Lord.
move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Falcons send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort by that guy.
no pressure. Nice. Could have ran for it probably. Nice. Good hit. All right, offense.
Down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass
Need
defense,
something
and
here.
now it's 4th down. And the Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight.
Jeez, immediately.
Returner could find no daylight. He goes down.
Let's try an option.
Takes over the football
Maybe that's the
with
key
Cowboy offense on its
to
way
beating
out.
these guys.
Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't
I
been
think we've tried it once or twice already and it got stuffed each time, but let's give it another shot.
The great philosopher, Reese Davis.
Well, going nowhere there. 8 guys ready to tackle him.
For this offense, Palmer, they
looked good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Jesus Christ. Oh, we're going to end up getting a little positive gain out of it.
He's really close to that.
It's insane how quickly they're all over us.
Is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself
Nice.
quickly down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
The offense has
Time to get stuffed on the run again.
8-yard line, 1st and 10.
Oh, that's going to get some yards. Woo! That's going to be a touchdown, babe. No, maybe not. But a hell of a run. Wow, we needed that. All right, let's not F this up and get a turnover now. We definitely need points.
Having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key.
Freshman,
If they're
third
able to
stringer
run the
coming in.
football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
All right, let's try a lead read option. This will get stuffed, but never know. Maybe we'll get lucky, pop one.
He'll keep it himself.
Pretty good blocking. Touchdown, Wyoming. Whew. All right, so we're up by 8 now, or it's just 7 now. Extra point makes it 8. Yeah. Gotta kick the extra point. Make them go for 2 to tie it.
QB runs in for 6.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Mountain West. New Mexico is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside University Stadium, one of the more fun places to watch a game in all of college football. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Nevada. The moment something changes in this Mountain
Oh boy.
West fight,
Right up the middle. Breaks 3 tackles.
Stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's
Son of a...
first down. There was a time when if you had a guy who runs like he does, that you move him to a different position. Not anymore, man. These quarterbacks can run.
Get out, somebody get out there, 19. We need you.
I was throwing the guys.
Still got 2 yards.
Wasn't moving like it, but boy, you hold your breath every time he takes off because that guy might be the fastest player on the field.
Back to pass. It's Dyer.
Oh,
They can't make the connection.
a little lucky. We're going to go to dime and man-to-man. It's probably a bad idea.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw.
Did he catch that? Oh my God, we had like perfect double coverage on him.
The 46, and it'll be a first down.
God.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this
Ridiculous.
offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
All right.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Sends it back in motion. Using his legs to
Nice.
muscle.
Usually we go after the wrong guy there.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass.
Somebody get off your block. For the love of God, he's going to run for it. He could have ran for it. Oh my God.
It's caught downfield. And this defense
Oh, you can't expect our cornerbacks to guard that long.
got down to the 26.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
It's not great thrower if we blitz so far from what I've seen.
By the sticks on 2nd down. Out of the
Oh god, that's going to be 7.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Now on the option.
Nice. Are they going to kick it or are they going to go for it? They're going to kick it. Okay. So it'll be 15-10. Still definitely need more points.
His athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have
That reaction's always dumb when it's like a very makeable field goal. The crowd's like, oh my god, he made it. I can't believe it.
Put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Almost got to the 20.
Job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Giving me the worst possible plays here.
Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
Let's try slants, see what happens. Quick pass is probably good against this defense that's gotten 18 sacks on us so far. All right, 5 yards. It's giving me the worst plays. Try a speed option. I'm sure that'll go well.
Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll run the option.
What? Why did that guy not block whatsoever? He just ran away.
Chance to get the pitch off on the option. In the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yep, drop.
A missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it.
Good job,
free.
guys.
4th down is coming up.
Doing our best to lose this game.
Cowboys decide to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He's brought down.
All right, here we go. Time for him to waltz right down the field on us again.
Opening play of the
We've only got 10 points.
39.
But it's so far, I feel we should stop them every time with their offense. It's probably in real life what a lot of teams think, and it never works. Pick it off! Just let it fall to the ground right in front of you.
Right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Backed up now here, 2nd and long. Using his feet.
All right, 3rd and 11. You'd think we'd be able to stop him here.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Ramazani.
The snap sets up the throw. Fires to the middle.
Hey! All right, offense. Need you to do something here.
And the Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. Excellent coverage and
If we get any return whatsoever, I'm happy. So, got like a 3-yard return there.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
Jalen Bean needs more touches.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up. Who makes
I wonder what
the
happens
big
if I
plays.
go to player and go to Jalen Bean.
Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Barnett.
Throw it, throw it, throw it. Oh my god.
Got rid of it just in time.
Well, that's not what we want to do.
2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Good first. Nice.
On the crosser. They got
This guy needs more touches too.
Gainer to the 43. That one interception and the loss last week really
200 completed passes this season.
by taking care of the football in this game.
Nice answer. Just a nice bounce back. When you're the leader and you're the guy that everybody looks to and you handle adversity from...
Let's try a draw. I'm sure it won't work,
Today
but
in this game,
never know.
nice job by this quarterback leading this team.
It's a
Yeah,
draw.
those linebackers just waiting on it.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on on the
That
defensive
mountain of a man.
got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top.
And a sack. Shocking.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it
Did
didn't.
not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Well, we got 7 yards. 9 yards.
Right at the 40-yard line.
See if we can put this out of bounds at the 1 again.
Down, and let's see if they go for it here. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away.
That's a touchback, isn't it?
Team 6th time tonight.
Oh, that out at the 9. Okay.
Much better than that as he knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll send the back in motion.
Oh my God. Our defensive lineman just got destroyed there.
Little moments like that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. The Falcons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here comes the option. He'll toss it.
God, bring him down on the first attempt.
Get 1 to the 17.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for
Boy,
anyone
that's
who
a
can
conversion.
have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs.
Flag.
Someone not clear
Okay,
on the snap
we'll take it.
down. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. False start on offense. So
Now are they going to
the
start
decision
throwing?
is made, and the coach will take the penalty. The officials move it
Probably not.
5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. They'll run the option.
Don't you dare escape from that. Oh, I thought the lineman was the guy with the ball. Shoo.
And as a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. And you got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you can tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him, sits him on the ground, creates a tackle for a loss.
Throws to the back.
Oh, got lucky there because he was kind of burning our guy.
Couldn't make the connection.
Quarterback had everything he wanted there. He knew pre-snap exactly where he was going. Of course he was going to be going towards his primary target. Just can't hook up for that completion.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield.
Get there. Ah, he's going to run for it now. Okay, phew. Good job, guys.
And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground.
9 minutes to go. It's probably 2 or 3 more possessions for them since we can barely get a first down.
Just needs a crack to get a return.
But these close games are kind of fun. I just complain all the time. Let's see. Try a read option.
Football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that
Should have kept it.
behind you.
Definitely should have kept
Let
it.
it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them.
Jeez, their defense is legit.
Absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out. Let's get some positive yards.
Take off. There you go.
We can still have a
Good
winning
decision.
situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on 3rd down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there. With the
Get a couple yards. Oh, he fought off the tackle. Good effort by 87.
25, mark it at the 24 in this defense.
Let's try an option now.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Nice decision to hand it off there. First down. Here we go, boys.
Defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack.
This will probably be stuffed.
Push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
They're going to go
Nope.
back to him on first down.
2nd and 1.
Stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right?
If we get a touchdown here, that's huge.
To the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late.
Yeah, boy. Stuff there.
As the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
You know what we're running.
That's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Scanning the field, it's Barnett.
Touchdown! Huge. That is absolutely huge. Those slants, man. They don't work all the time, but they work a good amount of time. So we're up by 11. We could be up by 13 or 12.
By the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest.
I don't think it really matters a whole lot.
Run it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
We check in with
And we
Kevin Connors.
killed quite a few minutes there. Always good.
One of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable ACC clash. Syracuse had an impressive showing at home, and I know the fans inside the dome are ready for hoops, but pay attention to what's happening on the gridiron too, people. Never know what can happen when 2 good teams face off, but even the most plugged-in ACC fans have to be surprised by this.
There he goes.
Oh, boy. Still running, huh?
The 35-yard line, and maybe
Okay.
they've got something cooking.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is most dangerous.
Caught over the middle. It's Phelps. They make the stop.
Just need to make them use some clock here.
That first down marker.
This offense is going to have to get more aggressive. Like, they can't take many more shots short down the field and not getting gains. They've got to keep their foot on the gas. They've got to take some shots, work the middle of the field, make some big plays.
Nice job, 27.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Dropping back, it's Dyer.
Get him. Yes. All right, 4th and 2.
He's not going to make it.
We'll try it again.
Defense to stop him in his tracks. On 4th down, they'll
Oh, we picked it up perfectly. Get him. Get him. Yes. 3rd sack of the game. Can start pretending like we might have this one.
Just failed on 4th down.
Can at least kill some clock here. Make them use their timeouts.
What does defense do? Can you create a turnover? Can you at least get a quick 3 and out to give yourselves a chance to win?
Stuffed. Our defense is legit. Absolutely.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Should have handed it off.
He breaks a tackle. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this
Throw. Oh, that's incomplete.
Downfield. And this one's going to be incomplete
going to be a touchback.
And that is
At the one.
instruction
Nice.
video. Out of bounds right around the goal line.
Let's get another safety.
Shadow of the goalpost looming. 1st and 10 from their own 1, just looking for breathing room. Gets the back moving.
Oh, somebody get out there. My God, it took us forever to... Oh, my God, he just ran us over. He's going to run for a touchdown.
Right side.
My God.
The 50.
Just like that. 99-yard touchdown run.
Touchdown Falcons.
That's ridiculous.
Away from the defense and they couldn't catch it.
We're going to end up losing this game, aren't we?
As you're backed up, just try to give yourself some space on offense. Forget that.
So dumb.
Taking this thing 98 yards to the house. You know what's nice? To almost break the 100-yard rushing mark.
So dumb. Get off me! Then no one can catch him. The fastest man alive.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them
99 yards in 14 seconds. One play.
Get a little stall.
Onside kick.
Decided on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Still stop the clock twice.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. This
Run it. Run it. Go, 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 go. All right.
Punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive.
If we get a first down here,
it's
essentially over.
Eat up some clock and finish it off.
God. Go, 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 go. Oh, so close.
Sliding near as he picks up 1 to the 29.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead.
We go for a quarterback sneak. You know they're going to stop it.
It's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Go back to the old slants.
Come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the air, it's Barnett.
Oh, God. Oh, we completed it! As he was getting hit.
But not before he gets it to the 26.
Yeah, we escape.
Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee.
Man, we got lucky to win this game.
The final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big time.
Blake Barnett, 202 passing yards, 2 touchdowns.
In this circumstance, as a coach,
Wasn't pretty, but we moved to 9-2 on the year for a 3-win team last year.
execute when it matters the most.
Correct. And you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some
I
time.
think we might be in the conference championship game. We'll see. I think there's still a chance the tiebreakers could shake out that we don't make it. All right, for team stats, we had more first downs, 20-12. We had more total offense, 328 to 312. They had more rushing yards, 230 to 126, thanks in large part to that 98-yard touchdown run. Passing yards, we had more, 202 to 82. Third down conversion percentage, we were barely better, 35% to 31%. Turnovers, neither team had a turnover. And then time of possession, we won that by almost 4 minutes. Looking at player stats, our quarterback, Blake Barnett, finishes 19 of 31 for 202 yards, 1 passing touchdown, no interceptions. Air Force's Cameron Dyer was 7 of 20 for 82 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Leading rusher, Braylon Russell, only 3 carries, 98 yards. He had a 98-yard touchdown. So he led the team in rushing with only 3 carries. Our leading rusher was Darrell Bragg, 13 carries, 75 yards. Leading receiver for us was Isaac Schoenfeld, 6 catches, 62 yards. For Air Force, we'll go with Matt Long, 2 catches, 39 yards. Leading blocker for Air Force, TJ Tarasio, had 21 pancakes. Our leading blocker, Isaac Schoenfeld, our tight end, had 5 pancakes. Defensive leaders for us, we were led in total tackles by Dylan Smith with 11. Had 3 different guys tie for the team lead in tackles for loss, Tay Brown, Dylan Smith, and Jace J. Gilbert. Dash Bauman led the team in sacks. He's from Lincoln, Nebraska, with 1.5. And no interceptions for us. Air Force, no interceptions. Isaac Hubert led the team with sacks with 3.5. Another guy with 2 guys with 1. So many sacks. He also led the team in tackles for loss. Isaac Hubert with 5. And total tackles that were led by Marquise Groves Killebrew with 10. Kicking for Air Force, Steven Snyder was 1 of 1 on field goal attempts, kicked a 38-yarder. He was 2 of 2 on extra point attempts. Our guy, Eric Sandvik, was 2 of 3 on field goal attempts with a long of 39 and 2 of 2 on extra point attempts. Punting, our guy, Gavin Helm, had 7 punts for an average of 40.7 yards per punt. Their guy, Jackson Waller, had 8 punts for an average of 37.6 yards per punt. Kick returns for Air Force, Eric Harrison had 3 returns for an average of 25.3 yards per return. He had a 40-yarder. I think that was on the opening kickoff, right? And Christian Washington had 1 return for 16 yards. For us, Caleb Merritt had 2 returns for an average of 9.5 yards per return. Trevor Rogers had 1 return for 17 yards. And Desmond Hearns recovered the onside kick, had 1 return for 4 yards. Punt returns for us, Eric Richardson had 8 returns for an average of 6.1 yards per return. And for Air Force, Lloyd Avant had 1 return for 11 yards. Looking at the scoring summary, we got on the board first with a 26-yard field goal from Eric Sandvik, and we led 3-0 at the end of the first quarter. In the second quarter, Air Force gets a 57-yard touchdown run from Lloyd Avant. We get a safety, and then we kick a 39-yard field goal just as halftime arrives, and it was 8-7 Wyoming at halftime. Third quarter, we get an 11-yard touchdown run from Blake Barnett. Air Force answers with a 38-yard field goal from Steven Snyder, and it was 15-10 going into the fourth quarter, Wyoming with the lead. We get a 6-yard touchdown pass from Blake Barnett to Dion DeBlanc, and it was a 99-yard touchdown run for Braylon Russell. That puts it at 22-17, but no more scoring after that. Wyoming hangs on to win at home in Laramie. Wasn't pretty, but it was a win. Wyoming moving to 9-2 overall. We finish conference play at 6-2. We've got 1 non-conference game remaining. Air Force finishes at 5-6 overall. Well, I think they've got 1 more game, but they are now 5-6 overall, 2-5 in conference. Headline is staying on track. The Cowboys moved to 6-2 in conference after a win over Air Force. Player of the game, Isaac Hubert, 3 sacks, 4 tackles, 5 tackles for loss. And you can see Air Force had more rushing yards, we had more passing yards, and we won by 5. So let's advance the week and then take a look at the conference standings. I think we might have secured a place in the conference championship game. We'll see. We did lose 2 games, and 2 other teams have lost 2 games. We're in a recruiting battle with UCLA for that center. There's no way we're getting him. Still no commits. We've got 1 commit for the entire season. It's not great. UConn's 7-4. They're not bad. Let's upgrade our coach skills. Can we, if we go, can we bump up our cornerbacks? Yeah, we're going to do that. All right. Let's do our recruiting real quick. Not that it seems to matter because no one's committing to us. I don't know what you're supposed to do in a recruiting battle. This guy's a 5-star, and yeah, I think we were first, now we're second. We're going to lose him. I don't know what else we can do. We're third for him. Yeah, we're not going to get any of those guys. This is the recruiting battle. I don't know what to do for that. We're sending the house. I don't know what else we could do. We are first for this linebacker. It's our 1 committed guy, Emilio Juravicius, Mike linebacker, 3-star. And here's the rest of the 3 stars. We've got 70 hours. Let's remove that. Add action, send the house. Remove that. Send the house. Recruiting not really going well right now. But maybe we can get a bunch of transfers. After we finish 9-3, 10-2, whatever it is, we should be able to get some decent transfers, you would think. We kind of started out at a disadvantage recruiting because we were 3-9 last year, so by the time we got halfway through the season, looking like we're having a decent season, everybody's pretty much knows where they want to go. All right, taking a quick look. Let's look at the scores from last week in the top 25 in week 12. Top 25, excuse me. Texas A&M beat up on FCS Midwest. Ohio beat up on Kent State. Miami beat Virginia Tech. Utah beat TCU. Florida barely beat South Carolina. Oklahoma beat Vanderbilt. Alabama beat Kentucky. Duke beat Boston College. Duke turned it into a perennial power here. UCLA beat USC. The Battle of LA there. Oklahoma State beat Central Florida. Auburn beat LSU. Syracuse beat Clemson. Oregon beat Northwestern. Florida State beat SMU. Tulane beat Rice. Rice at 8-3. They're having a better year than when we were there. Texas Tech beat Cincinnati. Texas beat Tennessee. Ohio State beat Indiana. Let's take a look at the Mountain West. So Northern Illinois, they're now 5-2. So if they win their next game, they would be tied for us in the conference standings. But they would have the tiebreaker over us because they beat us. UNLV, we beat them. So even if they finish 6-2, we would have the tiebreaker over them. UNLV beat Hawaii 37-7. Wyoming, we beat Air Force 22-17, and Nevada beat New Mexico 21-9. So it's going to be interesting we beat UNLV, Northern Illinois beat Wyoming. Let's see how Northern Illinois and UNLV did. If UNLV won that game, I'm trying to remember who gave them their second loss. It's right after us. So we beat them, and then they lost to San Jose State. So UNLV must have beaten Northern Illinois. They did by 20. So I think it would probably be UNLV and us playing in the conference championship. But we'll find out. College football top 25. The playoff bracket, I doubt we're in here. Yeah, not in the top 25. Going to the polls. We're obviously not ranked, and we're not received. Oh, yeah, we are. So we're 26, 27, 28, 29, 30th in the media poll. And in the coaches poll, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30th there as well. So if we could beat UConn, we could maybe get back in the polls. Conference standings. San Jose State is another possibility. It's going to be a lot of tiebreakers and confusion here. So we better just hope we make the conference championship. So that's 6-2 overall. We're done with conference. Everybody else has got one more game. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Hopefully we make the conference championship game. Players of the week, we actually didn't win a player of the week. We had the Mountain West Conference Defensive Player of the Week for like 6 straight weeks. But this time Air Force and Northern Illinois take it. Look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We won it for 6 straight weeks. Heisman watch. We're not going to have any. Oh, that was Isaiah Hunter? Hold on. Let me go back. Yeah, Isaiah Hunter. I was Players of the Week. Plays for Oregon now. He transferred from Nebraska to Oregon. That bastard. Award watch list. Let's see if our players are still. All of our defensive players are still among the leaders for a lot of awards. Let's see where I'm at for Coach of the Year. I am 10th. Definitely should be higher than that. B- prestige still. 9-2 with Wyoming. Oh, okay. I guess hit the wrong button. Davey O'Brien, we're not going to have our quarterback who takes 80 sacks a game. Chuck Bednarik, Dylan Smith, number 1 for that. Tay Brown, number 2. Ryan Yates, number 4. Our defense getting all sorts of recognition. Bronco Nagurski Trophy, Dylan Smith, number 1. Tay Brown, number 2. Ryan Yates, number 4. Jim Thorpe, Dylan Smith, number 1. Ryan Yates, number 2. And Caleb Merritt, number 12. Doak Walker, well, our guy hasn't barely played the last 3 games, so got to figure out how to fix that so our running backs can play more than half the year. Nobody for the offensive awards. This should be the John Mackey Award. Hey, Marquis Karoma. It's number 12 for the Broyles Award. I don't, just because we get all those defensive players of the week, but statistically, we're giving up a ton of yards and points. Dick Butkus Award, Tay Brown, number 1. Remington. I wish it would actually give us credit for these awards, just because we're not controlling the players. Wait, are we sure there was nobody on the Luke Rosa? Yeah. Our kicker fell off that list. I don't know why we'd have a guy on the Jet Award list, and we don't really have any freshmen playing. All right. See if we're still in the Idaho Potato Bowl. No, we had lost that. Now we're back in it. Idaho against UConn. That's who we play this week. They're going to put us in a rematch against UConn? That'd be bizarre. All right, I think we can. There's no real stats to track. We'll look at the coach stats. I really wish they wouldn't say our career record is 15-9. We'll go with it. B- prestige. We've done a good job bumping that up this year. All right, is it past? Yes, it's barely past 10 o'clock. So I'm going to get my hourly steps here before we play this game against the UConn Huskies to finish out the regular season. Then we got to pray we make the conference championship game. All right, we are back and ready for our regular season finale at home, senior day. A lot of transfers we brought in will be playing their final game as a Wyoming Cowboy. A lot of guys that were here before us will be playing their final game. We're taking on the Yukon Huskies, who are currently projected to face in our bowl game. So that would be odd, but let's see if we can get at least a win in our first game with the Yukon Huskies. I'm going to change the uniforms, I think. Maybe all brown? We'll go all brown. I don't think we've done that yet. Here we go. Yukon Huskies, Wyoming Cowboys, regular season finale for Wyoming coming up next.
Welcome to the home of the Wyoming Cowboys in Laramie, Wyoming. As we'll see, the Yukon Huskies taking on...
I was hoping for at least one snow game. Guess we're not going to get it.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
All right, we're getting the ball. 33 degrees, but a beautiful day otherwise, aside from the temperature.
The opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going.
Let's see if our offense is worth half a crap today.
Here he comes from
See if our starting running back can play more than one snap. Might as well give him a run if he's not going to play the rest of the game.
Make the stop at the 19. So the Wyoming Cowboys offense will go on the attack first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days?
Yeah, he's playing the first play of the game anyway.
On each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons,
And he's out for the rest of the game.
guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they push
Nice.
and they're hard workers.
Offense looking decent to start.
After he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs.
Nice run there. With the freshman. Yep.
46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself.
Well, that's not going anywhere. He broke the tackle, though.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Saxton Sukanik.
The Cowboys with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Fine play action.
Got the first.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things. It makes me come up
Ooh,
and
buried.
and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
It's really wanting me to run the all curl.
After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking downfield, it's Barnett.
No boy.
Rushes on him.
Make a move. Make a move.
Caught in the backfield, it's
Not going anywhere. We actually lost a yard there. Great.
Scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's talk for just a moment about Wyoming. Can be a little bit tricky to balance that high school recruiting, transfer portal recruiting for some of the non-traditional powers.
Oh boy.
When they're grabbing linebackers like this guy,
Just throws it away.
Absolutely. And there's nothing tricky about
Field
that,
goal.
right? Like,
There's no way in hell we're making this field goal. Let him give it a shot, though.
and it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Just drives.
Got it. Wow. Good job.
Put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something. you're about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Freshman quarterback, thrown for 3,000 yards and 30 touchdowns. Wow. Pretty good year by a freshman.
Always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's
oh, man. Running back just shook the hell out of us. And their hurry-up team. Great.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right.
Get him. There we go.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Motion from the back. On third down, he'll try to pick
Oh,
it up.
man, wide open. How do our guys get beat so badly, so quick?
Through that third down,
So frustrating.
mark it at the 43.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking.
I was going to say, if they complete that, I'm going to be pissed off.
Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Off the play fake.
Fumble! Get the ball! Get the ball! It's right there! My God! We had a guy standing right by the football, and he can't pick it up.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it.
Look at the ball just laying right at the feet of one of our players. Uh-huh.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Oh, God.
In the middle, it's Porter.
4th and inches. Yeah, they're going to get it with that quarterback sneak.
Maybe just a couple.
For them, it works every fucking time.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth
Oh,
down.
they're not doing the quarterback sneak. Okay.
Trying to keep
Nice.
this alive.
Good job, 25.
Got there, a fourth down stop.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, going up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
Do something.
Pressure coming.
God, this guy. This quarterback's gotten worse as the year's gone on.
Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to
Good
finish
decision there. Got to give him credit when he deserves it.
He gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Barnett.
God, he drops it.
On the crossing route on first down, he knew that defense was bearing down on him. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
That's not going anywhere.
Slow that rush down with the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately.
Horrible play suggestions.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for a loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go Philly.
Good. Oh, my God. What do I do? What do I do?
Knocking down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Cowboys will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to
Where's
their
that going
goal
out
line.
at? Like the
And the punt
30
goes
probably?
out of bounds. We'll see
18?
where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. UConn going back to work on offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree.
I don't know how that was a positive gain, but okay.
I think they need
right back on the ball, ready to call a play.
Get there. Oh, my God.
Found a little bit of running room.
Guy's just slower than them, apparently.
Pickup of 4. And the Huskies racing to the line in the hurry up. Shotgun snap. Wants to
Get there, get there, get there.
Fires on the move.
He catch that. Okay, phew.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He was hoping for a little more running room.
All right, offense. Let's do something good.
Wyoming takes
Not
over the
bad.
football and the Cowboy
Good.
offense on its way out. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum.
Throw it. Do something.
Earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that's
Guy was wide open all the entire time. I don't know why it took him so long to find him.
Team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
The give to the right.
How do you not gain any yards there?
Firm, no pickup at all on that play. The Cowboys
Time to get stuffed again.
3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try
Hey,
to
wait.
chains on the ground.
Oh my God.
Gets it. Oh, so
No, fuck
close
that.
to the first down
That should have been a first down.
He's going to be a touch short.
You know we're gonna get stuffed here.
Nice stop by this defense. Nice job stopping the run, setting up 4th and inches. Listen,
3 out of 4 times it has not worked for us. 99% of the time it works for them. Hey, it worked for us, I think. Barely, Jesus.
quarterback sneak, fullback dive, whatever it is that we do great, and I'm gonna get my inches.
And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. They've been running it, but now the pass. Just a short pass to
That'll work. Nice quick decision.
move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Cowboys are on the move. They'll leave it with him.
Nowhere. Got a yard.
To lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the
Nice.
a great job in the base defense making a play.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. The give on the option.
Oh, nice little spin move. Got about 5.
Done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Barnett.
Oh, touch. Oh, wow, that was ballsy. LeBlanc.
And then did the rest in
He's a sophomore. He'll be back next year.
These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do there.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I
Sold
saw.
out, gave up the body,
We're on the same
got the
page.
touchdown.
We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. Kent State is currently ahead inside a jam-packed Dick Stadium, but the Golden Flashes have not been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by 4 over Buffalo. The MACtion never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Somebody get off the block, please.
To the wideout.
Good coverage defense. Secondary
By the big hit on 1st
played
down,
well that
2nd
play.
down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off play action. And he fires a
Okay.
ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Yeah, it's just the throw throw the quarterback would love to have back. His guy's wide open, and it looked to me like maybe he was overstriding or straining a little bit too much on the throw. The nose of the ball was diving, and of course threw it into the ground. That's one he'd like to do over.
Oh no. Oh no. Get there. Oh, shoot.
They'll stop him at the 24.
That would have pissed me off to no end if that slow-ass quarterback ran for a first down on 4th and 10 or 3rd and 10.
On the move, looking for a little
Oh boy.
looking for
Oh no. It's one of our better defensive linemen.
3-yard line before he stopped.
Or at least one of our defensive linemen.
Have an injury on that
I'm not sure he ever gets a bunch of sacks, but he's gotten a couple.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Go, 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 go. Nice run.
That's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He'll keep it
Oh,
himself.
baby. Got the first.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough
Another
yards
lineman
for
hurt.
first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. To the air. It's
Circle.
He's got it. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Solid first quarter there.
Expired, and Wyoming has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. First play of the period, first down here. Wide receiver comes in motion.
It's not going to block anybody, though. Jeez.
They'll knock him
8
down.
guys in the backfield as soon as I try to do anything.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the cornerback making a great
Ohio State
play.
finally beat Michigan.
The quarterback on the option for a big
Throw it, throw it, throw it. Go, 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 go. Got the first. Oh, we got a flag, though. It's going to be a hold. Yep.
Let's see if it stands.
That's annoying.
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down.
It's not going to work, but
And the Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The play action fake.
run.
Breaking down. He turns this
Got to
into
3rd and
a
11.
gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a 3rd and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack.
Running that one. Run it, run it. Okay, he's open. Nice.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has it on the doorstep.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a first down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move the chains, and now they're knocking on your door, 1st and goal.
A first down run.
Well, we fought through at least the first tackle.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again. To
Get in there. Oh, my God.
He is
That definitely should have been a touchdown.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone.
There we go. Barely. Still counts. He's a true freshman. Playing for our starter who only plays 1 snap a game now.
And that's why you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking.
Happened to our running back last year, too.
All the facets roll. The defense right now on their
Maybe I can change it just for running backs.
the offense doing whatever they want.
It's so dumb they can only play half a season. If that happened every now and then, not all the time, then sure. It's happened 2 out of 2 years so far for us.
And they tacked on the extra point. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Fielded in the end zone. It's Mays. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The UConn offense goes back to work. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some.
All right, not bad.
There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet. But I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not.
Ooh, that's going to be a lot of yards.
My defense, I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
UConn quick to the line.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
That's going to be a lot. Too many yards anyway.
Working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run it.
Jeez.
There he goes.
It's one of those drives.
Free for a big gainer down to the 43. This UConn offense really has it going.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick.
Hey, good play.
Call another play.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately.
There's also so many injuries.
3-yard loss.
Stops the
Well,
clock
offense
so
tried to
often.
catch him off guard a little bit, running that draw play, but the defense wasn't fooled. Everybody stayed in their lane, and they're able to get the tackle for loss.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Nice.
Always
Tay.
a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Well, for this
Throwing the
defense,
bones there.
Finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
All right, don't you dare give up a 20-yard completion here.
This drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Oh no, don't run for it.
Bring in the heat. Got a man. It's Mays.
Bring him down, guys.
Out of bounds, he gets it to the 47.
Was our quarterback hurt?
UConn will have to punt it away. And the return man.
All right, let's get even more separation here.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and
Oh no. Well, that's the way to get him back in the game.
Just a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
That's where that super low awareness
So much
gets us.
They can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover.
Damn you, Charles.
Big momentum swing.
He just jumped the route. Knew it was coming.
UConn going back to work on offense. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team
2nd
ready
and
to go?
6.
It looks like we're sleepwalking at this point.
nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable.
Bring him down. There we go.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Gives it to the back on the draw.
Bring him down. Good job. Held him to a field goal. Oh, they're going for it. Okay.
Third down leaves him with a fourth down from the 18-yard line. UConn is now threatening in the red zone. On fourth down, going to the
Well, that guy's open.
throws to the wideout. Got it. Johnson gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it on.
Oh my God.
He works his way ever closer.
Yeah, they're definitely scoring a touchdown here.
Yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Power ahead.
Yup.
And he takes it in for a score.
And we're back in a dogfight.
When you're handed a break with unbelievable
Thanks to our gift that our quarterback gave them. Here's the ball at the 23-yard line.
The quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position
Can we hold on and get the win?
score that touchdown.
Still a ton of time to go.
This was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Kent State is currently ahead inside a jam-packed Dick Stadium, but the Golden Flashes have not been able to separate themselves offensively.
Let's try it again. Probably throw another interception.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
Oh, he shook off the tackle. Oh, he fell down after. But decent gain.
Down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Cowboys can really attack on this second and short. They'll move the wide receiver.
Jeez. The linebackers just know it's a run immediately.
Win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Cowboys come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to throw, it's Barnett.
Nice.
Wide open downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down.
Ugh, he drops it.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on second and long. Gives it on the option.
Buried.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side.
Good job, offense.
On third down, now they're staring at fourth down. And the Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Probably not quite as good
At the 20, come on.
at the 20-yard line. Looks as
It
if
was
we
not
have
out
an
at the
injury
20, unless it was a
on the last
touchback, but
play.
they didn't say it was a
Check
touchback.
him out.
All right, time for them to probably waltz down the field again.
The UConn offense goes back to work. The touchdown drive cut the deficit last time they had it. Forced the punt. Now a chance to really make
No
this a
pressure.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Jeez. Oh, God, we got lucky there. God, our cornerbacks consistently get burned.
Just have to make that catch. So now it's second and long. Back to pass.
Nice.
And he gets there. And they get
So rare for us to have more sacks than the other team.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want.
He's got 2
They
today.
can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one.
Somebody get off the block.
Looking to the big tight end.
Oh my God. It's just all by himself there.
Maybe a step shy of the
It's frustrating.
and a really nice pickup there.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's
No
in the pocket
pressure.
looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Let's talk just for a minute about UConn. They were really excited about the verbal commitment from a 3-star quarterback. They really need to get good talent like that guy.
3rd and inches. Time for their quarterback sneak that always works for them, but no, they're not doing it. Okay.
Coming out of high school, oftentimes this program has had to develop guys so that they're ready by their junior or senior year to have success. This guy changes
1st and 10.
the dynamic a little bit, though, and because of it, you can see fans are so excited about the future.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense. because
Sweet.
the major statistic
Incomplete
in
pass.
football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's 3rd and long or 3rd and inches, you just have to go execute. And they do it there.
2nd and 10. He'll
Oh no. You got to make that tackle. Shoo.
And this
Good job.
will be stopped for no gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the
My God, it's amazing how open they get.
It's Johnson. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Doesn't matter what we pick.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Jesus.
Got
High
it
throw.
in the middle, it's Mays. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
Nice.
Can't find the man.
Defensive back blitz paid off for me.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Man on the right.
God, they convert every 3rd down now.
23-yard line, it'll be 1st down. The Huskies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position.
It'll be a 3-point game at halftime. Oh, Jesus. That hole closed up, thankfully. But it was giant to start. Oh, look at that. Good. I think they used a timeout.
They don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
My God. They just cannot throw an incomplete pass to save their life. Just perfect this whole drive. At least on 3rd down. Oh, my God. Our guy just got his shit juked out of him. Playing like absolute dog shit again randomly.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. Now the play fake.
Touchdown.
Buys a little extra time.
Shocking. Last play of the half.
Touchdown, UConn.
That is a big time.
Shit gets so scripted sometimes.
The head coach deciding to go for that and not just kick the field goal in the last play of the 1st half, but he trusts.
Well, that worked out very well for them, huh? 17-0, 17-14. Offense can't do shit again. Defense can't fucking stop them. You give them a 3rd down sometimes, but they always convert.
Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, who's got a better seat there today in Laramie than you do? And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this 1st half. He's been clogging running lanes and
This is super glue. As soon as they lock in a block, you're there for life.
He's preventing that offense from doing
They get the
so.
ball. Yep, they get the ball. Even better.
American potential.
Time for them to just cruise down the field, averaging 8 yards a play.
Back, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UConn going back to work on offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter. We'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first.
Hey, we didn't get the shit juked out of us.
Adjustments to create some
Good job, B.
squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half.
And there's 10 yards.
Go and build that confidence and
Sorry,
get your
12.
defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
UConn quick to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
And he's stuffed by that.
Get one good play, but then they'll get 15 yards right after that.
Man down on
Another
the
injury to
officials
stop the
take a
clock.
break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to surprise him with the pass.
Hey, third down. This is where they convert, of course.
What is called a learning
What's the coach suggestions?
this freshman got away with.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
No, got a little pressure.
As he fires.
Sweet.
Another
So rare we get pressure on the quarterback.
down. UConn will have to punt it away.
We've had a few sacks today. I shouldn't complain.
Let's see what he can do with it.
But it seems like it all happens at first, and then they go on a run of like 0 quarterback pressure.
Looks as if we have an injury on that
Offense
last
hasn't do
play.
anything
Take a break to
since
check
our
that.
first 3 drives where we scored 17 points.
Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board.
Held on to it. Nice.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Cowboys have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the tailback.
Whew.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Back to pass, it's Barnett.
Do something.
Fires
There you go. Nice.
got him downfield.
Oh, I thought he was going to shake off that tackle.
He's spinning, he gets it down.
All right. Finally moving the ball again.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10.
Watch the linebackers just immediately go for the run here. There's a, well,
He's
jeez.
stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive.
What the fuck? God.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Well, field goal
Now
team.
on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the
Hey! Get the first?
It's Richardson.
Wow.
They bring him down, but not
Good job.
before he's able to pick up the first down.
3,000 passing yards for our
Important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
something going on outside. Somebody's just hammering on something constantly.
1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Do something. Run.
Quarterback extends the play.
That'll be a touchdown. Yes. Good job.
Touchdown, Wyoming. And they take it in for
Broke up their little 14-0 run here.
And widens the gap. Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC. Kent State is trailing right now.
Keep us updated on that fascinating Buffalo-Kent State game.
Josh Cribbs should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by just 2 to Buffalo. Any big developments here in the MAC, we've got you covered.
If we get to double-digit wins our first year, that's a hell of a, oh God,
The update on that one, Kevin. Let us
that's a hell of a accomplishment.
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. They'll run play action.
Get him! Oh, so close.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He'll do it
Oh
himself.
boy. Is he gonna run for a touchdown?
25, he's got moved.
My God.
Bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. UConn quick to the line.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense.
Hey, got lucky there.
So he puts his foot in the ground and gets upfield. He's got really nice elusiveness. Once he's out in the open field, he shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Somebody get out there.
Runs it out to the flat.
3rd and 9.
Get back to the
I'd like to
line of
think
scrimmage
we
with
could stop him here.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Nope.
With the catch, it's Porter. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion. They gave
Jesus Christ, they're like a machine.
back up to the line of
All
scrimmage.
of a sudden, the best team in college football.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The give.
Giant hole.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
It's just so easy for them.
The Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground.
Giant hole.
You've got to get
Breaks into the open. An explosive
Their
play.
blocking is the most amazing blocking I've ever seen.
And the Huskies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Hey, they didn't get 8+ yards.
No pickup at all on that play.
Hey.
He drops it, just took
All right.
his eye off of it at the last minute.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that.
This is where they convert usually.
Wanted to get it out of his hands fast.
The rare times we get them to the 3rd down and long.
On 3rd down, he drops to
Zero pressure. He'll probably run for it now. Yep. All right, at least he didn't get it.
He is corralled short.
They're going for it?
And sometimes these QBs, man, you just want them to hang in the pocket maybe just a little bit longer.
You know they're getting a touchdown then if they're going for it.
Gotta get, and I think he pulls the football down, tries to make a play with his feet, but the defense
Pretty sure every time the computer's gone for it on 4th down by the goal line, they've gotten a touchdown.
Fires to the end
Yep, wide open.
touchdown, Huskies.
So surprising.
Red zone for the score. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay.
All right, offense. We need you to keep moving the ball because clearly we're not going to stop them anytime soon.
Playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And the extra point pulls them.
At least it wasn't like a one-play touchdown. That's more frustrating.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space stop him at the 21. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive.
God, terrible throw.
Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
And there's an example of
Just
what
panicked.
happens when a quarterback doesn't have a chance to
Threw
set
it
his feet.
5 yards
Pressure
past him.
just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit, and I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Barnett. Throws to the wideout.
Could have ran it, but whew, thought they were going to say he didn't get the first after he shook off that first tackle attempt.
Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down.
Jeez.
Quickly out to the tight end.
Well, we got 5 yards.
Trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Offense gets set for second down.
This is a mistake, but gotta do runs every now and then. Jeez.
Try the run.
All right, got a yard. 3 yards.
Ground after a short gain. The Cowboys come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He's looking to throw.
Throw it, throw it, throw it. My God, he just zero fucking awareness. There's a guy sprinting right at me with nobody to block him. What should I do?
Get into this one. And the return man is
Time for him to carve me up again.
on the next drive. The UConn offense goes back to work. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the
Look at
lead
that
in this
hole.
football
My
game.
God.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last
Another
drive.
giant hole.
Whatever was working for you, just go
Body slam by 19.
those same playmakers to allow you
Oh,
to
God.
touchdown.
UConn quick to the line. Quarterback on the key.
Hey, we stopped him.
All over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. UConn will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop.
Yeah, 3 of those punts were in the first quarter when we were up 17-0. We're just dominating them. All of a sudden, since then, it's just been alternating touchdowns with them.
Opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last
Oh, my God. He sailed it 30 yards over the guy's head, right to a defender, of course.
Ball return, but a big play as they have it now.
So just randomly terrible now.
And he makes a
It was
play in the
amazing
back.
for the
Nice
first
job.
9 games of the season.
And that's his second of the season.
Just
This
dog
guy-
shit the last 3 for some reason.
Seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Not even close to the receiver. All right.
UConn going back to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and
Nice
see
hit.
this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Jesus.
This time he's got his man.
We cannot stay with their receivers.
35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's
Back to the perfect team.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make
No
even
matter what
bigger
I
plays
call,
than he did here,
it's
but
not
still
gonna matter.
positive game.
The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup.
This is definitely a touchdown drive.
Just gets rid of it before
Of course he got rid of that.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times.
Well, they're about to be winning the game, so
This guy doesn't have
shotgun on third down.
Completion. Hey! All right, well, tie game now. Let's see who we throw the interception to on our next possession.
On fourth down, they'll try a field
Or
goal.
how many sacks we take.
This is going to be a
So one or the other.
6-yard field goal attempt.
Did we miss that? Wow.
Field goal is no good.
Did we get a piece of it or something?
They're still down by a field goal.
All right, we'll take that. That's helpful. Wow, nobody touched it. Interesting.
Wyoming has
Let's get stuffed on a read option here.
the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
Got a yard. Woo, 2 yards.
Hey, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find
You know
him
what we're
an
gonna
easy
do?
completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or
See if it works.
Just hand the football
12 carries for 25 yards for our running back. Awesome.
After picking up a couple, it's
That guy's got over 100, I think.
to throw. It's Barnett.
Hold on to it. Nice.
Speed.
Appreciate you.
Move the sticks for a first down.
Well, it's a great job by the
Oh,
receiver.
God.
fighting
All these
back
plays suck.
across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Run.
He lets one fly.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was
There's absolutely no reason for him to drop that, but of course he does.
You have got to
Jesus.
run tight plays, and that was a great
Right in his hands.
Receivers got to be able to lift that football
Horrible.
and make the catch.
trying play action. Caught over the middle. It's Bean. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll try to get it through the air.
Sweet. Good job, guys.
Complete.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion. on
Very
the
rare.
field. Maybe that's
Ever
the
since
play
we
the
got
defense
17
needs
points, we haven't been able to do
spark
shit.
some momentum.
Found a little running room on that
Had one good drive after that.
blocks before he's run out of bounds.
Our linebackers still exhausted because they're just on the field constantly.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Jesus.
Got it inside the 30.
4 yards past our cornerbacks again.
Paces and maybe another step or two, and he would have scored.
How come that never happens for us?
21-yard
Our
line.
fucking guy drops the pass right in his hands. We never get that blown coverage. Like happens all the time for them.
Catch in the middle. It's Mays. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just turn on his super speed there. Flew by everybody.
Head to the fourth quarter.
God.
Spreading the ball around
We
everyone,
are
getting a
definitely
chance
about to
to
be
show off
losing
their
this
hands based
game.
on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
Well, we got a UConn win, I can tell you that.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Newberry. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He worked his
Slow
way
ass
all
quarterback.
the way down
Giant
to
hole
the
for him.
The defense is reeling.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play
Got
again and
lucky
see
there.
if someone will finally take the quarterback. and
All right,
force
now it's a tie game. Should just be happy we're not losing now.
Right in his hands and couldn't hang on.
Should have made that first field goal. They should have got a touchdown there.
Nestled just inside that right
trust their kicker, and he drills it. He drills it, ties this game up early in the
Terrified of our offense taking the field.
Looks like it's going to be a great finish. We're all knotted up.
Looking for an alley from inside.
Just run right at the 5 guys that have 1 blocker. Smart.
Knock down the return man. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around. Erasing the mental mistakes.
At least we got 6.
Just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The Cowboys in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Barnett.
Got another 1. Good job.
Defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Triangle's wide open. Okay, so is he.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was
Do something.
nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Those always sting a little bit when you get so close to getting the QB to the ground, creating a negative play, and then all of a sudden he turns it into something positive. Just really annoying as a defense.
Take that.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The Cowboys are on the move. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Run it. Run it. Oh, my God.
And it's intercepted.
This fucking piece of shit has 30 yards of green field in front of him, and he throws it right to the defense for his 3rd fucking interception of the game.
Everything, and that was a throw that the
Jesus.
quarterback wishes he could have back.
This guy played so good for the first 3 quarters of the season. It's been horrible the last quarter of the season. It's right to him. Let's do coach suggestions. Clearly, what I pick never works.
Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area.
Picked up the blitz
You gotta
perfectly. Hey!
execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball.
I don't know.
So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Oh, God.
Pass, it's complete. Stopped at
8 yards there.
just a tad short of the first down. UConn quick to the line.
Jeez. Our guy just got blown up there.
Knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a
Absolute domination ever since we're up 17-0.
off the play fake on
It's
first
going to be a
down.
31-7 run for them.
Man, it's Johnson. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The inside handoff.
Pick up the blitz amazingly again.
Defense. They make the stop
Fucking God team again.
7, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
6 yards, 10 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, 7 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards.
Oh,
Oh, another perfect blitz pickup for them.
Like to go fast.
Only 4 yards. It's one of our best plays on this drive.
To the 33-yard line.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
On the ground, it's Newberry.
Figured he'd break away from that.
Had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Get the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on 3rd down, and life is much better.
Yep.
Snagged in the middle.
Shocking.
It's Johnson. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Pretty clear what's happening here.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. critical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
It's almost exactly like the Northern Illinois game. I was going to say, if we just let him catch that.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
Gonna look downfield again.
No pressure, as oh, he's going to run for it. Okay,
Moving out of the pocket.
cool.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He
Just that easy for them.
down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the fourth quarter, but you do want to be careful not to score too quickly. He'll pull it on the read.
Jeez. Broken tackle, broken tackle, broken tackle.
They've moved out front here in the fourth.
Just carbon fucking copy of the Northern Illinois game. Get out to a big lead. All of a sudden we can't do shit.
Yeah, and as a defense,
They become unstoppable on offense. We lose the game.
I gotta stop my assignment. I can't get caught.
So fucking
Somebody
annoying.
else's business. You could tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback.
Time to throw another pick. Your fourth of the fucking game, quarterback.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there.
Give me the worst plays. Awesome.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around.
It's either give up 20 sacks in a game or throw 5 interceptions.
Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw. It's Barnett.
To run it. Oh my god, he's fucking worthless.
Find anybody to throw to, he'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake.
Holy shit, we got a completion.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short.
Well, if it stopped here, and it won't matter.
And the Cowboys really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to get
So I say he was wide open. You better see him.
got it in the middle. It's Bean. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They just keep throwing him the ball, this time on the slant.
No doubt. And you've seen it with the slant. You've seen other routes. Every route he's running, he's good. He seems to be open. So I'm going to continue to pick at this matchup every chance I get.
Makes that one.
Just staying in this formation, man.
Get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Cowboys have
They're going to figure it out at some point.
looking downfield on first down.
Oh, there's a sack.
Strong.
Ooh, ooh.
Gets to the quarterback.
There's 8 guys right around me. What should I do? Just hold on to it?
That is the last
Better than throwing an interception, I guess.
As an offensive sack. Now it's second down. Wants to go up top.
And, oh, I thought.
And the throw down the gut.
Oh my god, we're fucking terrible.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
They're facing a third down.
Do something, you piece of shit.
And the
God, he's fucking horrible.
quarterback down at the 44. And the Cowboys decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today.
He just stares.
The punt hits ground at the
8 guys, or the line can't block for more than 2 seconds.
just missed. Hitting
Ooh.
him right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20.
31-7 run by them. Oh, the last quarterback's gonna run for 40 yards. Break a tackle, might as well.
Execution as they move
Blitz
the
everybody,
chains. They have a
doesn't
first
matter.
down at the 38.
Slowest fucking guy on the team runs for 20.
They'll go to the ground.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time. Blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
They have it at the 43. Third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down.
Jesus, their offensive line just there. We finally get to him.
More time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive.
Ill as a hornet. Ben Krause. That's that 4-star we got from Lincoln, Nebraska.
Please.
True freshman.
UConn will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Takes it on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the
Oh,
offense.
God. Do we really have to go back out there on offense? So you know what?
Looking for a man. It's Barnett. Quickly complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And how about the defense? How big was that stop? Forcing the punt, getting it back to the offense, and all
It's
of
gonna be a
sudden,
sack, isn't it?
you feel the momentum now on their side.
Feel the momentum on our side? What?
Off play action.
Yup. Throw it, throw it, throw it. Oh, my God. Our quarterback did something amazing.
Line to tap that toe and get the first down.
Well, offensively,
Give him
they
credit
knew they were
there.
gonna have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them
You know.
on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He's been
Oh,
throwing
oh. Oh, go, 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 go.
They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and
All right.
that might have saved the touchdown.
Man, he looks like he's in a rhythm on this drive, right? 3 for 3. He's going where he needs to go with the football. The defense doesn't have any answers for him. Find the offensive coordinator. I'm letting this guy keep chucking it down here close to the goal line.
Well, of
And
course.
this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lost the throw again.
Do something. He's got it. Oh, my God. Why do we have so many fucking drops?
All right there.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close.
So many guys just drop ball, hits him right in the hand.
Right now, this
Incomplete.
offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions, setting up 3rd down.
Wants to fire it in.
Oh, thank God. Tempted to go for 2, but they'll just go down the field and get a field goal anyway.
That trip to the house.
Might as well have it at least tied.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Up 17-0. I'll have to scramble just to tie it.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Tough to beat in action, gentlemen. You know that. And let's take a look at the highlights. Kent State is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Josh Cribbs should never be counted out of any game. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Buffalo. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
No, our stadium pulse isn't better. We're 9-2, damn it.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Huskies will hustle to the line.
Oh, 91 almost had.
Down the middle.
Jesus.
Big tight end. They finally get him, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He is going.
We absolutely need to turn over here.
At the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down and 2nd and 9. Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass.
No pressure. You caught that?
It's Mays. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little.
Oh, they get a. No, they had to use a timeout there. Not that it really matters for them. They want the time to go down.
To let him be checked out. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
So easy for them.
On the sticks, it's Johnson. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down.
We got to start using our timeouts here soon because we know they're scoring a touchdown.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6.
God, they just pick up our blitz so easily.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And
Here's our timeouts after this first down that we know they're getting.
trying to keep this drive alive. Now they'll run the draw.
Please bring him down.
Makes the tackle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. So here we are on 4th.
This would be a cool time for a blocked field goal. I've not seen one yet. I'm probably going to get a roughing the kicker. He missed. Oh, it bounced off the fucking upright and in. Holy shit. God. That's fucking annoying.
So the kickoff is out there, ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the
Terrible
23.
fucking options.
Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
Oh my God, he's wide open.
That was a masterclass.
So rifles it 40 yards past him.
Being accurate.
And I like it. Very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Bean. They finally get to him. The one
Trying to go on the hurry up, please.
the 1st down.
Well, I guess we can't. Got to dance around a little bit.
Got to hustle to the line and get set.
Okay, we are doing it. Okay. Please like the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett. He's got his man across the middle. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play.
Ah, catch the fucking ball.
This is some physical pass defense.
Passing situation, what do I want to do? I want to bring more guys that can cover guys on the outside. Nice job by this defense, running the dime package, more DBs on the field to match up with all these speedy wide receivers.
Got guys wide open.
Using the quick game. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39.
Well, that's a timeout for them.
1st down.
Okay, that helps us.
We have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Not a play action. You crazy?
The Cowboys getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Run. Oh my God. So right to the fucking defense again.
This game away if you've been able to hold on to that one instead. It's 2nd down.
And that is a play you got to make as the defender. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got a chance to secure the win with the interception, and you put it on the ground. Missed opportunity.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking to pass.
Oh, wide open. All right, let's go. Let's go.
This passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
And after that big completion with no timeouts, you need to clock it right now. You need to spike the ball, save some clock, knowing you've got to throw this ball into the end zone, give yourself a chance to win.
Like the ball.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it.
Go, go, go. He dropped it.
In a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
How the fuck he dropped that?
Target on that one. And in
We've had
these 2-minute situations,
3 different egregious drops.
passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Back to pass, it's Barnett.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Oh my God! I cannot believe. With 9 seconds to go.
With a purpose, with a plan.
All right.
Executed to perfection, taking almost
Barnett stepped up in the clutch. Give him credit.
down the stretch of this football game.
Oh, my
making
God.
plays and taking the lead late
The
in the
Cardiac Cowboys. That's insane.
Try to tack one more on their score.
Do not get that blocked.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts.
Wow.
It's now a 4-point lead
What a way to send the seniors out.
on the field, and
Looks like we're going to piss that away.
protect this lead.
10 wins
Fielded in
for
the
your
end zone. It's
2026 Wyoming Cowboys.
as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Dude, don't you fucking dare give up a bomb and get somebody's going to get burned, aren't they?
Looking to throw on first down.
Hey, let him run.
Take off.
That's absolutely fine.
Just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Timeout is called with just a single second left. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a
Get him, yes! Woo! 7th sack of the day. Seals the ridiculous 38-34 win against the Yukon Huskies on Senior Day here in Laramie. 434 passing yards for Barnett, 4 touchdowns.
Offense that you love this type of
He looked horrible at times, but he also had a lot of incredible moments, obviously. The clutch last drive. There's the touchdown that wins the game to Bean.
defense. Maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
more
Crazy.
You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but listen, you got to get a few stops.
The squad with 10 regular season wins after being 3-9 last year.
Stop late, that's why you got the dub.
All right, let's look at the team stats. First downs, we had more, 30-28. Total offense, they had more, 506 to 488. Rushing yards, they had more, 186 to 54. Passing yards, we did have more, 434 to 320. Third down conversion percentage, we're both at 50%. Turnovers, we had 3 interceptions thrown. They had 0 turnovers. And time of possession, we won that by about 9.5 minutes. Looking at the player stats, our quarterback, Blake Barnett, finishes 34 of 53, 434 yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. UConn's A.J. Brand, a freshman, finishes 30 of 48 for 320 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Leading rusher for UConn, Kendrick Raphael, 23 carries, 101 yards, no touchdowns. A.J. Brand did have 2 rushing touchdowns as well. Jesus. Our leading rusher, Darrell Bragg, 12 carries, 25 yards, 1 touchdown. Leading receiver, Jalen Bean, balled out, 12 catches, 182 yards, 1 touchdown. DeBlanc also caught 2 touchdown passes today. UConn was led by Shamar Porter, 8 catches, 81 yards, 1 touchdown. Leading blocker for UConn, geez, look at this. Karsten Cassidy, 25 pancakes. They have 25, 24, 23, 10. Let's look at our leading pancake guy, 5 for Jonathan Bush. Jesus, we're operating at such a disadvantage there. Total tackles, Wyoming was led by 4 different guys with 14 tackles. Ryan Yates, a senior, Tay Brown, a senior, Jaden Davis, a senior, and Malik Singleton, a senior, all refusing to let us lose on Senior Day. Another senior, Dylan Smith, had 12 tackles. Caleb Brazina led us in tackles for loss with 6. He also led the team in sacks with 2. He's a junior, so hopefully he'll be back unless he transfers. No interceptions for us for UConn. Charles Johnson had an interception. Umar Diomande had an interception. And Michael Robinson III had an interception. 3 different guys had a sack to lead them. Ibrahim Diawara, Leo Poland, and Osiris Gilbert. Tackles for loss are led by Osiris Gilbert with 5. And total tackles, Gilbert led the team with 16 total tackles. Kicking, UConn's Carl Hope was 2 of 3 on field goal attempts with a long of 45. I think that's the one that gave him the field goal lead in the last couple minutes. Extra point attempts, he was 4 of 4. Our guy, Eric Sandvik, made his only field goal attempt from 53, and he was 5 of 5 on extra point attempts. Punting, our Gavin Helm had 5 punts for an average of 41 yards per punt, and UConn's Carl Hope had 6 punts for an average of 34.8 yards per punt. So their punter was kicking field goals. I wonder if their field goal kicker was hurt or something. Kick returns for UConn, Oliver Lundeberg Coleman had 3 returns for an average of 20 yards per return, and Micah Mays Jr. had 3 returns for an average of 17.6 yards per return. For us, we had Trevor Rogers with 5 returns for an average of 14.2 yards per return, and Caleb Merritt had 1 return for 18 yards. Punt returns, for us, Eric Richardson had 5 returns for an average of 6 yards per return, and for UConn, Micah Mays Jr. had 2 returns for an average of 7 yards per return. Looking at the scoring summary, we started out great. Eric Sandvik kicks a 52-yard field goal. Dion DeBlanc catches a 14-yard touchdown pass from Blake Barnett. We're up 10-0 at the end of the first quarter. Second quarter, not as good, but we do get the first touchdown. Darrell Bragg runs it in from 1 yard out. We were up 17-0 at one point. A.J. Newberry gets a 1-yard touchdown run for them. A.J. Brand gets a 3-yard touchdown run literally on the last play of the half. And it's 17-14 Wyoming at halftime. Third quarter, we get a 16-yard touchdown run from Blake Barnett to get a little bit more breathing room, but then UConn gets a Shamar Porter 7-yard touchdown reception from A.J. Brand. And going into the fourth quarter, it's 24-21 Wyoming. In the fourth quarter, UConn starts out great. They get a 20-yard field goal from Carl Hope, 5-yard touchdown from A.J. Brand. We get a 6-yard touchdown pass from Blake Barnett to Dion DeBlanc to tie it. Then UConn gets a 45-yard field goal that bounces off the upright and in from 45 yards out from Carl Hope to take a 3-point lead with just over a minute left. But then Blake Barnett finds Jalen Bean from 20 yards out with just 8 seconds to go. And Wyoming steals the 38-34 victory at home on Senior Day to finish the regular season with double-digit wins a year after going 3-9. Coach Eric Olson has the Wyoming Cowboys at 10-2 overall. They finish 6-2 in conference. UConn finishes 7-5. We're going to advance. Let's look at the story. Home field advantage. The Wyoming Cowboys are now 10-2 after defeating UConn at War Memorial Stadium. Player of the game, Jalen Bean, 12 catches, 182 yards, 1 touchdown. We had more passing yards. They had more rushing yards. And they were a better team according to ratings. But we get the win. Let's advance the week. We should know if we're going to make the conference championship game after this week. See if we get our second recruit. Nope. I'm now in a recruiting battle with West Virginia for that 5-star Dante Hallepin. Hopefully we can get some good transfers. Kilgore's at risk. Brazina wants to transfer? Come on, Brazina. You're playing great. Jaden Davis gets Mountain West Conference Defensive Player of the Week. That's essentially Wyoming's award now. I got a bye week. Look at the top stories. Late season bowl predictions. See where teams are expected to play this postseason. Doesn't show us there. We're ranked 24th. We're back in the rankings. UNLV's up there too. Washington beat Penn State. Let's do our recruiting real quick. So we've got 50 hours because this guy committed to UCLA. We're not getting any of the 4 or 5 stars we're going after. Shocking. Well, let's go after these guys. We haven't even offered him a scholarship yet, but now we can't send the house. It's all right. We'll do contact friends and family. Offer him a scholarship. DM the player. And offer him a scholarship since we're not getting any of our big targets. The 2-star locked us out. Even the 2 stars don't want us. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at the college football playoff top 25, see if we are in there. We are 24th. Look at that. That's pretty cool. And in the media poll, we are 23rd. It's crap that UNLV is in front of us because we beat them. In the coaches poll, we are 23rd as well. UNLV in front of us. We'll probably play UNLV in a rematch in the conference championship. We'll find out in a second here. Let's look at the scores. Go back to week 13, top 25. Ohio's number 18. They beat Western Michigan. Utah beat Cincinnati. Ohio State beat Michigan. Georgia crushed Georgia Tech. Tennessee beat Vanderbilt pretty easily. Pittsburgh beat Boston College. San Jose State is ranked. Who will make the Mountain West championship game? That's going to be interesting. San Jose State won 20-13. Duke beat Stanford 44-21. SMU beat Wake Forest. Washington beat Penn State. UNLV beat Nevada. Tulane beat South Florida. We beat UConn. We got 3 ranked teams in the Mountain West Conference, ladies and gentlemen. Texas A&M beat LSU barely. South Carolina beat Clemson. USC beat Notre Dame. Oregon beat Michigan State. Oklahoma State beat Colorado. Alabama beat Auburn in the Iron Bowl. Taking a look at the Mountain West Conference, we had San Jose State beating Air Force. We had UNLV beating UNLV beating Nevada. Northern Illinois beat New Mexico, so we do have a three-way tie. It's going to be interesting. Wyoming beat UConn, and UTEP beat Hawaii. So let's look at the conference standings. Uh-oh. It shows us third here. I think we're going to miss out on the conference. Yeah, it says third in Mountain West Conference. I guarantee you they're playing for the Mountain West Championship. That sucks. We beat UNLV. We lost to San Jose State. We beat Northern Illinois. So that sucks. That sucks. Players of the Week. Mountain West Conference. Jaden Davis winning the Mountain West Conference Defensive Player of the Week. 14 tackles, 2 tackles for loss, 4 pass breakups. Great game for him. Heisman watch. Of course, don't have anybody in there. Award watch list. We're not going to have anybody on offense. Sorsby transferred to Auburn, huh? At head coach, I'm 10th for the Bear Bryant Coach of the Year award. Should be a lot higher than that. Still B- prestige. Look at this. Top 3 for Chuck Bednarik Award. Dylan Smith, number 1. Tay Brown, number 2. Ryan Yates, number 3. And then Malik Singleton, number 10. Bronco Nagurski, same thing. Dylan Smith, Tay Brown, Ryan Yates. And then Malik Singleton at number 10. Jim Thorpe Award, we got Dylan Smith, number 1, Ryan Yates, number 2, Malik Singleton, number 5, Jaden Davis, number 10, Doak Walker Award, Bolitnikoff, Lombardi, Unitas Golden Arm Award, Edge Rusher of the Year, Outland Trophy, John Mackey Award, as I like to call it. Broyles Award, we got Marquis Caroma at number 4 and Timmy Chang at number 9. Dick Butkus Award, Tay Brown number 1, Cale Brazina number 4. Remington, we don't have anybody there. Lou Groza Award, our kicker is getting robbed. He should at least be in the top 12. Our punter's pretty good too, he's not in there. Jet Award, we don't have any great returns. We had 1 kickoff return for a touchdown all year. Sean Alexander, we didn't have any freshmen playing. Back to the Maxwell Award. Okay, let's look at the bowl projections. It's got us in the Hawaii Bowl, taking on South Florida. That's what game we could win, I think. That sucks. We're not going to make the conference championship game. If we look at scores for this week, this is the Army-Navy game, so we'll find out after this week. I'm sure we're not going to make the conference championship game the way they have the conference standings set up there, though. Let's advance the week. Pray to God we get at least one more. We got another commit. A 3-star. Javier Henderson from Park Ridge, Illinois. Mike linebacker. I think we've got 2 linebackers so far. And this guy, the 5-star, commits to West Virginia. Shocking. We might have to bail in Wyoming after 1 year. Let's see if we get any good job offers. We're not going to have any recruits. We got 2 3-star linebackers so far. That's it. Fuck you, Dante. All right, let's go. Hello? Oh, yeah. Let's remove this. Send the house. Remove this. Send the house. It'd be cool if we got at least 1 4-star. We got a tackle, a will linebacker, that's it. All those 4 and 5 stars we went after, we're down to just 2, and neither of them will probably commit to us. Well, it says bye week again. We didn't make the conference championship game. That's fucking annoying. We Wait, what? Oh, they're in the Pac-12. That's right. UNLV and San Jose State in the Mountain West Championship. That's horseshit. We beat UNLV. We choked against San Jose State, though. Well, it's our own damn fault. What's the bowl projection now? Still the Hawaii Bowl? Yep, against South Florida still. All right, let's advance the week. I can't believe we went 10-2, 6-2 in conference, and didn't make the conference championship. We got a 3-star left edge rusher, Quincy Asomuga. And the 4-star locked us out. Shocking. We better hope we get a job offer. We can't recruit now. I think the bowl games are locked in. Let's take a look and see who won. Why are we in week 0? Who won the conference championship? So Florida International beat Louisiana Tech for the Conference USA Championship. Colorado State beat Fresno State for the Pac-12 Championship. UNLV crushed San Jose State for the Mountain West Championship. Ball State beat Ohio for the MAC Championship. Utah beat Oklahoma State for the Big 12 Championship. Arkansas State beat Georgia Southern for the Sun Belt Championship. Alabama beat Georgia for the SEC Championship. Tulane beat UAB for the American Championship. And Miami beat Duke for the ACC Championship. Oregon beat Ohio State for the Big 10 Championship. And now, I guess you can't look at the bowls here? I guess not. Let's see where we finished in the college football top 25 in the playoff rankings. 24th in the media poll. We finished 23rd. And the coaches poll, 23rd. Does it show who won the Heisman? Kevin Jennings from SMU is the favorite. Bowl projections. I'm assuming still the Hawaii Bowl against South Florida. Yep, looks like it. That's a game we could win. To finish 11-2, even if we couldn't get the conference championship. Let's advance the week, since we can't simulate. Still not getting any commits. Kevin Jennings wins the Heisman. 4,000 passing yards. Dylan Smith wins the Chuck Bednarik Award. That's pretty cool, even though I won't go to my profile. Dylan Smith also wins the Bronco Nagurski Trophy. Dylan Smith cleaning up, gets the Jim Thorpe Award. Tay Brown wins the Dick Butkus Award. Hell of a year for the Wyoming defense in terms of individual honors. We're playing South Florida in the Sheraton Hawaii Bowl. I'm going to look at the job offers, though. Head coach of Buffalo, head coach of Cincinnati, head coach of Kentucky, head coach of Virginia. So in these, we just get drilled by better teams all the time. 58 overall, 79 overall, though. I don't know if I want to coach Kentucky. Playing in the SEC would be kind of cool, but I don't think I want Kentucky. Maybe we'll get other job offers later. Early National Signing Day. Where's our recruiting class? Dead last? This guy locked us out. We got 0 hours. Managed staff. Let's see if they're both still with us. Staff moves. Marcus Freeman got fired? Can we get that job offer? Kurt Signetti retires. Shannon Archer from UNLV goes to the NFL. Matt Rule got fired at Nebraska. Willie Fritz retired. Pete Lembo went to the NFL. Jeff Knowles went to the NFL. Mike Norvell got fired. So Florida State, Michigan, a lot of good job openings. It'd be nice if we could get one of those job offers. We're not going to take any of the ones that have been offered to us because those are crap. Just fly through these. Oh, where did we finish for the Coach of the Year? Let me check that. Where's that at? Did I pass it? Oh, yeah, it's right up here. We didn't even finish in the top. Oh, we finished 12th. That's crap. Oh, we got All-Americans and All-Conference. So, oh, look at this. Kale Brazina, first team All-America. Tay Brown, first team All-America. Dylan Smith, first team All-America. Malik Singleton, first team All-America. And Ryan Yates, first team All-America. That's insane. Five different guys as first team All-Americans for Wyoming. Second team, we got any second team All-Americans? No, we don't have any second teamers. Freshmen, I don't think we had any freshmen really playing, aside from our running back. And then all Mountain West, first team. We had Isaac Schoenfeld, senior tight end. Chase J. Gilbert, he's only a sophomore. Kel Brazina, a junior, that might be transferring. Tay Brown, a senior. Dylan Smith, a senior. Jaden Davis, a senior. Malik Singleton, a senior. And Ryan Yates, a senior. We're going to have to replace a lot of guys in the offseason. Second team, we got Teron Kelman, who didn't hardly played the second half of the year. Finished, doesn't show his stats, though. Anybody else on the second team, All Mountain West? Yeah, Caleb Merritt. And then Eric Sandvik. What about the freshman, All Mountain West? Yeah, Daryl Bragg was the All Freshman Mountain West Conference. And then we had Daniel Lacombo and Brenton Krause. Those were guys we all brought in. All right. Before we play our... Wait, a trophy room, does it actually show trophies for me now? It should. No trophies. That's so annoying. Why doesn't it give me the frickin' trophies? Sort earned. Why doesn't it give me the trophies? I don't know. Do I have to sign in or something? Anyway, we'll keep track of them. So we got the Hawaii Bowl coming up next, but before we do that, I need to get my steps, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got a little bowl of cereal in also. All right, it's time for the Sheraton Hawaii Bowl against South Florida. Let's see if we can get our 11th win of the year. And I'm hoping there's different job offers after the bowl game, especially if we win, but we'll find out. We're just going to wear our regular uniform for this bowl game against the South Florida Bulls. Let's see if we can get the bowl victory here. We are overall a better team, it says, so got a good chance.
Hello and welcome to paradise. Honolulu, Hawaii, the site of an annual tradition of bowl season, the Hawaii Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see the number 24 team.
And we see Wyoming at all. There we are.
Cowboys taking on a squad from the American, the South Florida Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
All right, Wyoming, let's finish off the year strong here in beautiful Honolulu, Hawaii. We've already played here once, so we should be comfortable in this stadium. 67 degrees in late December.
Get up and get this bowl game underway. Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Wyoming,
Little stat comparison there. Their offense has done pretty damn well, too, this year.
long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Man, it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system.
Got our starting running back out there for at least one play.
That uniform on again, and it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and
Yeah, he's going to be out the rest of the game now.
Just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this
Well,
bowl game.
you got to carry at least in a bowl game.
They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want
Terrible
to see
throw.
the seniors out with a W.
All right, guys, let's chat a little Wyoming. Great pickup on the defensive front. Three-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough at this level. That's how.
Nice.
There's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools. And this is a guy that you can build around that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
Out of the shotgun, they go.
Oh, nice little move there. Our freshman running back.
Shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The play action.
Oh, God. He's getting eaten up.
Quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
To the air, it's Barnett. Throws to the wide.
Got him.
A strike.
Get back. Oh, almost got by there.
That'll be enough for the first down as they
Got Bean. Oh, good sportsmanship by number 15.
When these wide receivers work the middle,
Let's try a option here.
holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man, and these wide
On a
receivers are
man.
dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
leaves it with
Should have kept that one.
great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground.
Nice. Good job, offense.
Huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
The Cowboys had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically.
Colorado and Nebraska in the bowl game. Oh, my God.
In the backfield, he's going
Another game where we can't run the ball for crap.
Times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got to face
3rd and 11.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
I don't think we're getting 11 yards here, but should get it to within a couple.
Chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long.
Okay, we had a guy, but guess we want to kick the field goal.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And the first point
Got hurt on a field goal.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. Break to check him out. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive.
I'm going to be getting my steps while the defense is on the field, so I won't be talking as much. You're welcome.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Teron Kelman, who's done playing after one play.
First time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
Oh boy, another hurry-up offense.
Leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans.
And they're running all over us.
They all have to play well today.
And the Bulls want to move quickly.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, they'll run it. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Good job, defense.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. So they put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job understanding that, seeing the draw play, getting the running back, getting his butt on the ground.
Quickly to the tight end. And he was
Man,
able to get away
I got just
with
5 guys waiting to tackle me, whatever I do.
on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Finds his target.
Nice conversion.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down.
Oh boy, we got a hold.
And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense.
How come we never get a hold on the computer? That's my question.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line gets set, first down. Here's a snap, ready to cut one loose. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Got it in the middle. It's
Nice. Time for the slant.
down by the defense.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Flies it out of the air.
Gotta love the slant.
Inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
The slant route is such a versatile route, right? You can throw it against man coverage, zone coverage, third and short, third and medium. It works against a lot of different defenses, and this guy loves throwing it.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bean.
Wow, I'm impressed he held on to that.
Man coverage, but that one worked out pretty well in zone. Nice job by the QB and receiver being on the same page, finding a soft spot, and getting the completion.
They'll go back to the ground. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He'll do it himself.
Oh boy,
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose
that didn't
3
work.
yards on the
And our
play.
best receiver's hurt now.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. Throws for the end zone. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete.
Is that offensive pass interference?
On the field. Let's see what the official says.
Oh, he went out of bounds.
They'll decline that penalty. Very happy with results of the play. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage.
All right. Not overly impressive, but up 6-0 so far.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on the foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-0. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for
Oh, God. Bring him down.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
rides the back on the option again. They get him at the
This is pissing me off.
He picked up 10 there. The Bulls want to pick up the tempo. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
And the
Pretty good defense by number 6.
Short gain. This offense looking at a third down after that last completion. They'll run play action. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it on the
Our damn cornerbacks.
They get him corralled, but not until he's it on the option. Trucks
Just going over 8 people there.
down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback on the keeper.
Jesus, I just kicked our ass that drive.
It's just so nice to have a signal runner who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wyoming.
All right, here we go.
Offense on its way out. These two teams swapping early scores, and they'll try to move back on top, starting the drive down 7-6.
Sack coming up. He has no idea what to do. Finally, nope.
He'll throw it.
Jeez.
Just too much
Could have ran for like 8 yards, but no, he decided to throw it over our receiver.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Barnett.
Do something.
Throws to the
There we go.
He's got an open man. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. To the ground with the back.
Wish we could run like they can.
Scrimmage, but no more than that. That's the end of the period, and
Just without getting stuffed immediately on 98% of run plays.
let's have a look at the
1 rushing yard. Sweet.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Looking to fire.
Oh, no. Okay.
Got his man downfield.
Nice. Beans back in the game. Oh, wait. Is that Bean? No, that's LeBlanc, isn't it?
Down to the 42.
Try a draw. Get stuffed, of course.
This drive humming.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard.
Hey.
Tight.
5,
And nice job by the
4.
receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Oh, no.
Pocket breaking down.
There we go.
Grabbed in the backfield.
Nice move. Broke a tackle.
Way down to the 25.
Not bad at all.
They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes.
No, he dropped it. That was a good hit, though.
He can run slants. He can run the option routes.
Let's give this a shot. I don't think it's going to work very well, but
Has all the routes in his toolbox.
pitch it, pitch it. There you go. And we still get nothing. Jesus. Their defense is insane.
All over that pitch on the option.
Bragg's hurting.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Looking to throw, it's Barnett.
Oh, no. Run. He hold on to it? He did. First down. Wow.
That'll be enough for the first down.
Doesn't happen often.
At the 15-yard line. The Cowboys didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. It'll be a draw. Can't get him to the ground.
Not a bad run.
Get him down, but he was driving.
You know what we want now.
Down to the 7-yard line.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last
Triangle.
possible second.
Yeah, there you go. Wonder if we should go for 2. Probably not yet. Too early to chase points for now. Trevor Rogers. Pretty sure we brought him in too.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So it's an 80-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice too.
Good job, 97.
Because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think
Yes,
this
we did.
defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
He's going for it all.
Ooh, got lucky.
The incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick
Come
up
on,
a
D.
1st down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Good job. 27, nice hit.
Their physical pass defense
All right, let's move the ball, offense.
4th down. And the Bulls will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Quick step and go. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense.
All right, see what we do this time.
Ball back, and here comes the offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Dropping back, it's Barnett.
Oh boy. Panic. Panic at the Hawaii Bowl.
And the Cowboys with a long way to go.
He always just runs backwards.
On the last play.
Let me lose some more yards.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Rodgers.
About 6 there.
Into his bag of tricks.
Gonna need a few more than that.
Extra yards. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down.
Thanks to the 14-yard sack on 1st down.
Needs a chunk play.
Oh boy.
Reeled in, it's Richardson.
4th and 10.
He is not going to get there. Stops
Punt, huh?
trying to gain, and it'll be 4th down.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game,
Probably a good
you
choice.
have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
They booted away. And the
At the
return
13.
chance as the ball sails out of bounds.
Thought we could do better there.
Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune.
Oh god, we just run right by him. 39, what the hell are you doing?
Let's talk some USF. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Oh god.
More of an emotional.
Gets loose in the middle.
It's the 18th touchdown of over 80 yards or 70 yards this year on us.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, South Florida.
We never get those.
How nice is it to have a
Other team gets them
that I can get the ball out of
twice or
their
3 times a game.
right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some
27 just got
people, and get
roasted.
all the way to the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top.
Waiting for a game we can win comfortably again. Well, that was over 80 yards. Great.
On that drive, just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away.
It'd be really cool if we could ever do that.
The ball will come out to the 25-yard
I don't know what our longest touchdown is, but it's probably like 30 yards.
Takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way
Maybe
out.
40.
Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Richardson. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Hey, we got an option that worked.
And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. To the air, it's Barnett.
Run it.
Fires to the wide out.
Okay, that works.
Man to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. They're going.
There we go. That's 6, 7.
And they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes
Go. Do something. Oh, God. I thought he threw an interception there.
available here on second.
This is going to be a
You know
key
what we're falling back on.
this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get
San Jose State won their bowl game.
coming into the game? If they could do that, they could affect him
Nice.
and influence this passing game.
Good old slants.
Got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll try to pop the draw. Hard running.
Nice run.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on
Throw it. Oh, my God.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to blow up. Nice job on first down, stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay.
Oh, my God. Jesus.
And that is such a veteran play by that.
Things really work out nicely for the computer
He's
sometimes.
going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job.
Well, the slants did not work that time. Time for them to roast me and just blow right by my cornerbacks for another 90-yard touchdown here.
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. The give out of the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Second down, he'll throw it. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout.
We caught that. Oh, my God.
Really nice gain. Gets it out. It'll be a first down.
Perfect coverage. Hit him right at the perfect time, but he just holds on to it. Our guys drop the ball when they don't get hit.
Give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Off the play fake on first
Nice.
down, the throw. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And I'm putting that one in my back pocket. I'm going to start. I'm going to highlight it. That blitz came home. We are going to need that down the road, and I'll be ready to call that.
the Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Tight end now in motion.
Okay, thought he was going to take it all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Oh, God, he had my guy burned again, but it's just a bad throw.
They can build on this lead before halftime. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Catch in the middle, it's Rodgers. Here's a
I don't know why we took a timeout now. I know we're going 3 and out.
first half.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a
Let's try slants again.
turn on that one.
Just threw a pick on him last time we had the ball.
Any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking
Triangle. Oh, nice broken tackle by DeBlanc.
stop him just a link or two
All right.
short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Cowboys come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Off the play fake.
Oh, God, risky throw.
Jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Yeah, we're getting stuffed.
Pick up a first down. Send the tight end in motion. On third and short.
God.
Here. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. Way too close to punt. Way too far.
Didn't have anybody in that gap.
They'll go for it on 4th down.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
Ah, takes another sack.
Pass rush gets to the
4 in the first half now.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Out of field goal range, thanks to that.
He's just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long.
And he drops it, of course.
Incomplete, jarred loose by
God
the
looked
end.
at me, so he had to drop it.
Many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The end zone. And swatted down by the
Good job, guys.
Stop the scoring opportunity. And the Cowboys send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. It's
Gonna be out at the 35 somehow, at the 20. Bullshit.
They're going to mark it right around the 20. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode and try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Throws to the wideout.
Oh, okay, thank God.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Leaves it with the back. He stopped right at the 22, and that'll bring us to 4th down.
Sure, I can score before halftime. With no timeouts.
The defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Punt is on its way. Now on the return. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be aggressive.
Oh, God.
Backed up in my own end. I can stay aggressive here. Try to get a field goal, Palmer. Try to get in range to get some kind of points before half.
Yeah, two biggest things are you got to protect.
Just take your time, guys.
QB cannot throw a pick here in this situation. If you do those two things, you got an opportunity here to steal some points.
It is completed, and now 4 seconds remaining. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the
Well,
final play.
offense, not very impressive.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Reese, talk about drawing a plum assignment. A first half spent in paradise, and in many ways this Hawaii Bowl has lived up to expectations. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half.
Just roasted 27 there.
And forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Hawaii Bowl.
Thanks for that
All right.
halftime report, Kevin.
They get the ball, as always, in the second half.
Kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's
Oh, my God.
stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up.
Quarterback's the last quarterback, going to roast us for 20. Shakes off the linebacker. Or safety, I should say. Wish we could run an option like that.
And you've seen it with big swings, man. When the rust comes off after that first half and people get in the rhythm, you've seen big comebacks. So I know they're winning, but keep the foot on the gas.
Of course. Perfect throw as he's getting hit. Right on the fucking money.
But it'll be enough for a first down.
God mode, South Florida.
To the line. Wants to throw on first down.
Perfect blitz pickup. I figured he'd break that tackle.
McLaughlin got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Perfect blitz pickup again. Hey, we forced the incompletion, though.
To hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Wants to keep it in the air.
Touchdown.
Deep downfield.
Whew.
And that one's way too far for everybody.
Punting it.
The Bulls will punt it away on fourth down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy.
All right, guys. We really need to get some points here.
Back to throw. It's Barnett.
Nice.
On the money. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Throw it.
Under fire.
Oh, my God.
Had to get rid of it quickly. Just gets
Quickly.
football.
Held on to it for like 15 seconds.
Second down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little
Oh, he
bit
picked
more.
up the block. That's huge.
Oh, he's got some space.
Fumble.
That one could really put this drive into high
Got a lineman hurt. That's no good.
gear. 37. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
9 carries for negative 11 yards. He got sacked so many times.
Looking to throw on first down.
Throw it. There you go. Wide open.
In the middle. It's
Oh, he stayed on his feet.
ran through the tackle.
Oh, he's still. I'd be pissed if that happened to me.
Some serious energy making that huge
All right, good job, Rogers.
down to the 23-yard line.
Zoop. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. It's quite the run after catch there from Rogers.
That big play put them in business. Now they go to work 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Back to throw, it's Barnett.
Oh, God.
In a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, it's a good route by the wide receiver. He gets to the middle of the field. I think he just took his eyes off the football.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the
And another sack.
pressure is on the way.
Only lost 7 on that one. Good job.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They
Only 5? Seems like more than that.
upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing.
And the offense got
All right, let's see how long our field goal can kick it. He should be able to hit this one.
situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
We have it in our back pocket at 47 yards. It's not exactly automatic.
He had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And with that
Up by 2. At least we have a second half lead for like 20 seconds, however long it lasts.
after putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, punt, punt.
Uh-oh.
And their defense
Uh-oh.
is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just
Sold out on a run blitz, and they threw it.
possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there. You know what?
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing.
They picked up the blitz at the last second.
They just gotta stay on the field.
And they roast us for 40 yards. 5 catches for 173 yards. It's amazing the stats that get put up against me.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable.
Everyone has career days
Every
somehow.
time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all
Run blitz. Hey, we did stop him. I thought he was going to shake that off and run for 20 yards.
Nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Looking for room. It's Isaac. Some belief.
Well, it could have been worse.
They pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. And the Bulls want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Of course.
Marker, it's Rodgers. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Looking to throw.
Perfect blitz pickup. Oh, he dropped it.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop.
3rd and inches. Quarterback sneak upcoming.
The Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd.
They're not doing the quarterback sneak. They'll convert another way, I'm sure.
Off play action.
Oh, nice. We finally got this. Our 2nd sack.
Home, and they get him at the 21.
When it's a play
All right, so we'll just be down by 1.
really has to sell the fake. He can't tell.
He's peeking over the
Beat right away.
stadium walls there.
He had no shot.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive.
Still mad we didn't make our conference championship game.
And your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to...
Ooh, nice moves by DeBlanc. 10 catches, 126 yards. Hell of a day for him.
Best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Go, 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 go. Nice.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Barnett.
Nice. Rodgers. Ooh, nice move.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
The old friend
Another
slants.
tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off.
Incomplete. Did not work that time.
If they are going to crawl
Try it again.
they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
They'll try to pass it in
No,
on
no.
3rd and goal. And that's in.
God damn it. It's absolutely shut down by the goal line.
Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Right down the bowl.
Big 2-point lead.
Regain the lead. Man down on the play as the officials take a break and be checked out. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Nice
Good job.
by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all.
Should have stopped him a little bit better than that, but we'll take it.
They got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack.
Oh, no.
Get some push-ups.
Work him down.
They need to be the best running team
There we go.
in this game to win.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He
Oh, no.
runs it high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. Oh, they were a few steps away. He was
It'd be nice if that ever happened for me.
big kick out the
Or they could just YOLO it down the field. Third and 10, no problem. Just chuck it deep.
coming out on
I'll come down with it.
play fake. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And the Bulls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top.
Got perfect coverage.
It's really
Catches it, shakes off our guy.
able to get him
3rd
on
and
the
2.
ground. The Bulls racing to the line in the hurry up. To the ground to try
First down. Oh, wait. 4th and 1. Somehow he just and they're going to go for it. Of course they are.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys. and
Quarterback
staying in
sneak.
gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be.
Automatic first down for the computer. Not for me, but for the computer.
Supposed to be nowhere to
Oh, he got it. He ran over 2 guys. Cool.
what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. And the Bulls are on the move. Got it in the middle.
I don't think I've gotten a turnover in a long time now.
Completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Definitely given up plenty of turnovers. Oh, Jesus. That's insane. I sent everyone a blitz to the middle, and somehow there's this biggest hole in the world for the slow-ass quarterback to just jog through.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback.
Well, he did get touched after he crossed the goal line.
On scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Lining up for the PAT.
3 touchdowns. We've scored 1.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchdown.
Good decision.
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they
Run
got
it.
into the goal line, so they just need to be
Oh, he held on to it. Holy shit. We dropped the ball 9 times out of 10 there.
Part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Scanning the field, it's Barnett.
Nice.
Open downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw.
Nice tough run.
This is a help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease. He gets to the 39. The Cowboys can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass.
Got X wide open. Him wide open too.
Hands, it's Rodgers. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. To the air on first down.
Oh, he caught.
It falls in.
No, incomplete.
And we'll change ends of the field to get things started back. We've come to the end of the quarter, and USF is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now
44
the
rushing
Cavs
yards.
finish the deal as you take a
So
look
annoying.
at the third quarter stats.
Time of possession was just absolutely dominating, but not helping us in the least.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a second down play. The play action fake.
Throw it.
There's the pressure. Under
God.
gets rid of it. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play.
I guess if no one's open, you can't really throw it, but
And now let's see if the
this guy could
offense
run. He
can
just
bail
never
itself out after
runs
the second
anymore.
down misfire. They just keep firing.
Could have ran there for 10 yards, but no, he's going to chuck it into the double coverage.
It's broken up and almost.
Oh, God, our offense is pissing me off.
In the end zone, it'll be fourth down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Thank God for our kicker today.
Center cut.
But if we can't stop him from scoring, it doesn't really matter.
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get
Whoops. That's not what I want to do.
back. You need one more kick.
5 of 5 on field goals.
And so the defense has to be ready to take the
Good
field
job
goal,
by our
play
kicker.
with intensity, play with energy, and get it
Not a
back
great
to
job by
the
our
offense.
offense today.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end.
Oh, God. Oh, great route. Great pursuit angle there, 23. And then he just burns us all the way end zone. Oh, we tackled him after 60 yards.
And a huge play, almost.
God, this game is infuriating. Just, they're unstoppable.
Nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And he's open. Breaks a tackle. Touchdown. A good time. Nimrod. I remember him roasting us at Rice, too. Well, this game's pretty much over because they're scoring on every possession now.
Right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
You're up by 9 now. Maybe we can get another field goal.
And the extra point is good in the lead.
2 plays, 86 yards, 30 seconds. Happens so fucking often.
For you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off
Fucking
the
ag.
play drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
And give me the worst possible plays as options here.
Comes the offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And
Throw
now
it.
see if they can pull this one out.
Actually completed it. I'm amazed.
Richardson. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Barnett. It's
Nice.
there he goes.
Oh. He's going to fight everybody off.
His way down to the 28.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the
Okay, got a nice run.
perfect time right there.
He's just outside the 20-yard line, stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. And the Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire.
Throw it. Okay, good decision. Good decision.
Picks up the first down and
Great job.
to avoid contact.
Well, they've tried to get this quarterback going, running the ball in a variety of ways, and they haven't really been able to kind of break him out just yet until that run right there. Nice individual effort on the scramble. It took a little longer than they would have liked, but maybe that's the play that's really going to sort of spark this offense and really maybe get this guy going more on the ground.
He has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Triangle. Oh, wide open.
Why not trying to get it in?
Finally scored another touchdown.
He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Wyoming.
Doesn't really matter if we can't stop them, though. Dion DeBlanc.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Coming out with it, it's Smith.
Jeez.
He was looking for some
Made 2 guys look foolish.
to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive going to the air.
This quarterback's unstoppable.
It's Nimrod. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. The Bulls in the hurry up.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly. Running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
Of course he caught that.
Tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
That's caught.
My God. I give up, man.
Down at the 46,
Whatever.
but he got 10 on the play.
No suggestions available. Okay.
It's interesting, at this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball.
Hey!
Can't find a man.
Something good happened on our defense.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to
Combo gets
your
hurt, though.
passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
The give to the tailback.
Nice defense.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense doing their job, getting that last stop, and now 3rd in California. Not a lot of play calls to convert.
This is no problem for the computer.
Let's get off the field now. The clock's running. We need to give it back to our offense with as much time as possible.
Heel off to the left side.
Oh, you dropped it?
Deep ball was there, and it
I just stopped watching because I was so sure that was a touchdown.
will try to pin them back.
Wow. Well, thank you. It's ridiculous how badly our guy got burned, but then also ridiculous how he dropped it, apparently.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Things have not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid
Take
the
off.
upset.
Run, 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 run. Oh, God.
Just gets rid of it before the heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller. Certainly if you're the
What?
quarterback.
What? He didn't go down.
Using him out of the slot.
Okay.
Just been unstoppable.
And I
Weird
love
glitches in this
dynamic
game.
Athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can.
There's a nice
I can
hole
make
for
him
our
a-
running
I
back.
can put him off the ball so you can't
You get the
hands
first?
on
No,
him.
2nd and
They've
inches.
really featured this guy today.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first.
How much you want to bet we get sacked
Sets
here?
him up beautifully here.
Throw it, throw it. Okay, got him.
Grab near the
Oh,
sticks.
oh,
It's Richardson.
make a move. Hey, Richardson. Great run after the catch.
Just the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a
Nice
lot of
move, running back.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Don't like any of these plays. Let's pretend a read option will work.
Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll pull it on the read.
It did work.
He's all the way down.
1st and goal.
Showed it all on that run.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop. And
Try another read option and get absolutely destroyed.
Perfect opportunity here to take the lead late. They'll try to
Yep.
begin with the run.
Let's fight off tackles and then keep going backwards.
Just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to throw. It's Barnett.
Oh boy. Run, 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 run. Oh, pfft. You could have scored on that.
Short game.
And nice job by this defense. I like it, being alert.
Now we're going to the
We've
slants.
already seen the QB run. Like, we're not surprised by this. Drop back.
Triangle, 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 triangle. Oh, okay. That works too. The Blanc had a big day today.
And some of these
Well, all our receivers have had big days today. Thrown for 500 yards because we can't run the ball. We did get some runs. Oh, we're doing the worm. Hell yeah. It's the first time I've seen that one.
And more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th.
No point in going for 2. Okay. Can we pick our play? What's going on? Getting the shoes shined. Okay. 13 catches, 152 yards. He's had a hell of a day.
And the extra point is good.
All right, defense.
Lead is 5.
We need you.
They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to
he's down in it, damn it.
Be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
High and deep down the left side.
Oh, almost a pick.
It's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to go up top.
Oh, wide open.
In the middle, it's Rodgers. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Get you some of that. And with that completion, now he's over 400 yards on the day. That's a really, really good game for this quarterback. He's been...
Oh, come on. Bring him down.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
The Bulls are in the hurry up. Now the play fake.
Get over there. All right, made the tackle. Good. 3rd and 7.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, incomplete. Are they punting or going for it? They're punting. Interesting.
Knocks it free and 4th down.
Okay, offense, a chance to end the game here.
Bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Yep. Didn't quite make that block. Got to fight off 8 guys just to lose 3 yards.
Team to get the return man down on the ground. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be
X,
nice.
X, 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 X.
Knowing I'm up by more than a field,
God.
obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Still at their own 20 after that last.
This is not going to work at all. Maybe it will. Got 9.
Yeah, and it's so hard to contain this guy with all those.
Oh, you know what we're doing.
He has and the experience at the quarterback spot.
We're going to get
Nice job
stuffed.
by the defense, limiting the damage. Didn't give up a huge game.
It looks like we can make it.
Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short.
Oh, we got it. Shoo.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Oh, no.
In motion, see how the D reacts.
Whoops.
The offense will have to use its
I forgot there was motion.
out of the half. The Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock.
Oh, nice run. Oh, he broke it. Get that first. Get the first. Get the first. Yes. What a run by that guy.
He stopped at the 41, but give him 10.
Wow. Oh, we got to do this. It's probably a mistake.
Desperate to get
The incomplete pass,
and
but
save as much time as possible.
got to be aggressive. Stay aggressive.
Motion, try to clear the picture. After the run.
Got him.
Webb in the middle. It's Bean. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down.
Jalen Bean's feeling it.
Gotta love how they just continue to do what they do.
They got 1 timeout left.
Got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passive
Keep it.
offense.
No, don't run right at him.
Better job on 2nd down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So now it's 2nd and long.
This could be a big mistake.
To the air. It's Barnett.
Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it.
Coming.
All right. We'll take it. Take it to the 2-minute warning.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And we're going to the slant, baby.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. You could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit. Nowhere to go with the football, and just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
Getting late, pressure building, huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass.
Did you catch that? He caught it. He's going to score.
Tackle, and he's got
A slant comes through, baby.
defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Wyoming.
Are we going to survive and get a bowl win? Of course, they won't act like we won it. Won't give me the trophy because I didn't move the players myself.
They got another score added to the lead. Now you're
So we're up by 11. DeBlanc shakes off a couple tackles and then cruises in for the touchdown. That gives us some breathing room. 14 catches, 194 yards for him.
Hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is
All right.
in the fourth. They march 79 yards on the drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Smith.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And the offense gets the ball out.
Keep that clock moving.
If you're going to do that, that's fine, but we've got to get the first down, or we've got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
Pick. That's ball game. That was the first turnover in quite a while. All right, first year at Wyoming. We take them from 3-9 to 11-2 and Hawaii Bowl champions. Should have made the conference championship. We got robbed. It's our fault for getting punked by San Jose State, I guess.
They just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr.
Make the senior making the play to
How do you seal a game?
clinch the game.
Defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
And they'll take a knee and watch this clock.
Hawaii Bowl champions, baby.
Finding its way toward a victory. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
What?
Right. How do you handle adversity?
Been more than 3 consecutive wins, hasn't it?
They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
Should show them hoisting the trophy. They should do more than just that for winning a bowl game.
Got to bring your A game to the party.
All right, looking at the team stats, we had more first downs, 37-20. Ooh, I don't like that total offense total. We had more total offense, 666 to 510. We had more rushing yards, 116 to 66. More passing yards, 550 to 444. Third down conversion percentage, we were better, 50% to 30%. We each had a turnover. It was an interception for both of us. Theirs was right at the end of the game. And then time of possession, we absolutely dominated. 25 minutes, really 26 minutes. Time of possession edge. For player stats, South Florida's Lachlan Hewitt finishes 24 of 38 for 444 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Blake Barnett, our sophomore, finishes 35 of 58 for 550 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 interception. Leading rusher for us was Blake Barnett, our quarterback, 19 carries for 43 yards. For South Florida, it was Mackenzie McGill II, 16 carries for 49 yards. Leading receiver for South Florida, 3 guys over 100 yards. Bryson Rogers caught 8 passes for 196 yards, 1 touchdown. For us, Dion DeBlanc had a hell of a game, 14 catches, 194 yards, 3 touchdowns. 3 guys went over 100 for us as well, Eric Richardson and Trevor Rogers. Leading blocker for us was Cooper Lawson with 7 pancakes. For South Florida, it was TJ Lawrence with 14 pancakes. Defensive leaders for South Florida, they were led in total tackles by Emery Floyd with 16. Isaiah Hastings led in tackles for loss with 6. He also led the team in sacks with 2.5. And Isaiah Guy had the interception. For us, Malik Singleton had the interception. Tay Brown led the team in sacks with 2. He also led the team in tackles for loss with 3. Dylan Smith led the team in total tackles with 12. Kicking, Eric Sandvik, huge in this game, 5 of 5 with a long of 51, also 4 of 4 on extra point attempts. South Florida's Nico Gramatica made his only field goal attempt from 38 yards, and he was 4 of 4 on extra points. Punting for South Florida, Luke Goder had 7 punts for an average of 40.4 yards per punt. Oh my God. Gavin Helm for us had 2 punts for an average of 25.5 yards per punt. Kick returns for us, Caleb Merritt had 1 return for 21 yards, and Trevor Rogers had 1 return for 18 yards. For South Florida, Jaquan Smith had 8 returns for an average of 17.6 yards per return. Punt returns, no punt returns for South Florida. For Wyoming, we had 6 punt returns for an average of 7.3 yards per return for Eric Richardson. And looking at the scoring summary now, in the first quarter, Eric Sandvik kicks a 27-yard field goal for us. Then Sandvik kicks a 45-yard field goal. But then South Florida scores on a 7-yard touchdown run by Lachlan Hewitt, and South Florida led after the first quarter 7-6. In the second quarter, we get a 7-yard touchdown pass from Blake Barnett to Trevor Rogers, but then South Florida counters with an 82-yard touchdown pass from Lachlan Hewitt to Bryson Rogers. It was 14-13, South Florida at halftime. Third quarter, we get a 47-yard field goal from Eric Sandvik. They get a 38-yard field goal from Nico Gramatica. We get a 25-yard field goal from Sandvik, and they get a 9-yard touchdown run from Lachlan Hewitt, and it was 24-19 going into the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, we get a 51-yard field goal from Sandvik. Then South Florida gets a 24-yard touchdown pass from Lachlan Hewitt to Chaz Nimrod, and we get 3 touchdown passes from Blake Barnett to Dion DeBlanc, 1 from 6, 1 from 4, 1 from 42, and that gives you your final score of number 24 Wyoming, 43 South Florida, 31 in the Hawaii Bowl. University of Wyoming Cowboys go from 3-9 last year to 11-2, and they are your Hawaii Bowl champions of 2026. Single game record broken. Blake Barnett has set the Wyoming single game passing yards record. Good job for him. And he's also set the Mountain West Conference single game passing yards record. Blake Barnett killing it in the bowl game. Hawaii Bowl winners. Congratulations, you have won the Hawaii Bowl. First year as a head coach, 1-0 in bowl games. Don't trust what the computer's telling you. Any other job offers after we won that game? No, same ones. So, well, let's look at this. Sweet ending. The Cowboys beat the Bulls in the Hawaii Bowl 43-31. Player of the game, Dion DeBlanc, of course, 14 catches, 194 yards, 3 touchdowns. And we had more rushing yards, more passing yards, and more points. And we were the higher rated team. So let's take, I guess we can just advance the week so we can look at all the scores of the first bowl week. Dylan Smith, Mountain West Defensive Player of the Week. Our quarterback should have been Offensive Player of the Week. No, Dion DeBlanc is. Okay, that's fair. 14 catches, 194 yards, 3 touchdowns. And he was National Offensive Player of the Week. That's the first national award I think we've gotten. Besides the season-long defensive awards like the Chuck Bednarik Award and all that. These are new. Illinois offering us the head coaching position. South Carolina. See, these are a bit more interesting. South Carolina could be fun. Top candidates were not, but we've got an offer there? They went 10-3 last year. They're a 2-star program, though. And that's tempting. I'm going to have to think about that one. We might have to end the episode before I make the decision and before we advance the week. So I don't want to lose that job offer if I want to take it. Looking at the players of the week. There's Dion DeBlanc. Mountain West Conference. We swept the awards. Let's look at the scores. So in Bowl Week 1, Miami of Ohio beat Appalachian State. Kansas State beat up on Colorado State. Ball State beat Northern Illinois, so one of our conference brethren lost the Arizona Bowl. South Carolina crushed UAB 49-13, and that is tempting to take that job. Clemson beat up on LSU. It'd be cool if we got the LSU job. Coastal Carolina beat Liberty. Duke beat Oklahoma. That was in the playoff, right? Yep. Georgia beat Texas in the playoff. Tulane beat UCLA in the playoff. And Utah beat Oklahoma State in the playoff. Toledo beat Florida International. San Jose State won. One of our conference brethren won the Idaho Potato Bowl 27-13 over Jacksonville State. Wake Forest beat Memphis. West Virginia beat North Texas. Buffalo lost to Virginia Tech. Missouri beat Louisville. I wonder if Rice made a bowl game. We beat South Florida. Pittsburgh beat Fresno State. TCU beat Kennesaw State. UNLV, another conference brethren, beat Georgia Tech in the LA Bowl. Texas A&M beat San Diego State. Auburn beat BYU. UConn won their bowl game against Navy. Ole Miss beat Penn State. The Music City Bowl. Tulsa beat Louisiana Monroe in the Myrtle Beach Bowl. Arizona State beat Arkansas State in the New Mexico Bowl. Louisiana Tech beat Georgia State in the New Orleans Bowl. Texas Tech beat Notre Dame in the Pop-Tarts Bowl. Nebraska beat Colorado in the Rate Bowl. And Georgia Southern beat Kent State in the Veterans Bowl. So it doesn't seem like Rice made a bowl game. Let's take a quick look at the American. Well, it's weird. They put San Jose State at the top, even though UNLV won the conference championship game. Let's look at the American Conference. How did Rice finish? They finished 8-4. We can look at their team schedule here. So they beat FCS Midwest 31-20. They got killed by LSU, crushed Western Michigan, beat Fresno State, beat Army, lost to Texas San Antonio, beat Temple, beat East Carolina, beat Memphis, beat UAB, lost to Tulane, and then lost to North Texas. They're playing Florida Gators in the Gator Bowl. Wow. Rice came up. All right. This is where we need to end the season, because I'm very much torn on taking that South Carolina job. It's not my ideal position, but it's pretty cool to be in the SEC. They're coming off a really good year. We'll have to think about it. All right, so in the next episode, we'll make a decision on if we want to take, I think it's the South Carolina job that is the one we'd probably take, 79, 79, 81. So they are even better than Illinois. Of course, it's in a very tough conference where we're going to be playing ranked teams all the time. Only a 2-star program. That'll probably go up after they had a good year, 10-3. They fired their coach after going 10-3. All right, well, that'll be next episode. Signing out for now.